I especially wished I'd shared more with my father. He had worked so hard.
That's right. Principal had that pizza party stuff thing going on. Shit, I meant to stop by.
Actually, hold on. If I go like this, and go, bow. There we go.
Did you forget about me? Well, hello, my wonderful little cryptids. Welcome in indeed.
Because
How
Dreamer
are my lovelies
rushed,
doing?
there's no clip. Yay.
Oh, don't worry. We'll fix that.
So at me Konpachi.
But yeah, so as the
Fuck.
title suggests, we are,
You still gotta shout out
you
though
know,
bitch. LOL.
we're still primarily kind of having a bit of fun today. The co-working stream I was planning for today had to get changed, so
What happened?
yeah, so primarily the co-working stream had to be rescheduled due to technological issues. And I didn't want to be working on the RPs that I was doing because it kind of feels off that I'm not able to do like the co-working thing with like who I had in mind, but no matter. No matter. It's gonna be fun. And basically tonight on Boot Chat, it's actually fucking popping off. Like, I shit you not. In case you want to know, let me show you what I mean by it's popping off. So yesterday we had about like 9-10 people last night kind of using the service. Well, we now have over 281 people online right now. It's fucking popping off. So I said, you know what? Fuck it. We ball. We're gonna have a bit of fun.
Also, testing out the new mod view on mobile and DAM.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot the mod view came out on mobile as well today. Yeah, there really wasn't there? It didn't matter though. I think I jailed them and I think I gave them beans. I think they had a bit of fun with that. So yeah, we're gonna be like jumping on the group chat. We're gonna see like who we are gonna meet. By the way, usually when there's this amount of people online, it usually means that there's like probably fucking Twitch partners on. So you might see some familiar faces show up. Um, there is one particular person I'm trying to look for. I think they go by the name of something chunky, like blue chunky.
Also Wecken gifted.
Cheers for that, Patchy. I'll check that later when I got time. But yeah, we're going to jump on to
Shinkai Lotus.
That's it, Chunky Lotus. Because I think they are still primarily looking for like people to do the pops. So, who knows, we might get lucky and run into them. Or we might run into Maple. Who knows? We'll see. But yeah, so it's going to be hectic tonight. It's going to be chaotic. But you know what? Let's see where we go with this. So, as always...
I'm waiting till the event tomorrow at noon.
It's kind of funny because there's also an event happening like right now. That's why there's so many people online. But yeah, so we're going to jump on over. We're going to have a bit of fun and let's see what kind of chaotic mess we can get into, shall we?
I know. But I'm exhausted from work.
It makes sense. Anyways, let's jump on and see what happens. Hey, what up?
Hey, what's up?
Love the look, by the way.
Not much. How about you?
I
what was
can't
that?
complain. I love the look, by the way.
Thanks, my girlfriend made it.
Nice. Yeah, I was reading your bio saying that your girlfriend introduced you to Boop Chat. How long have you been
And
using
this
it?
is my 2 days. This is my second day.
Not bad. Yeah, I've been using it for like over a week now, and it's been super cool. I've met so many cool people.
Mm-hmm.
What about yourself? In the 2 days that you've been using it?
Yeah, honestly, I've only met like 10 or 11 people by now. But everyone I've met are pretty cool.
Yeah, I haven't come across any weird VTubers yet. I did say, or I did hear, sorry, not to say. I did hear that there are some kind of weird types out there, but so far I've been lucky not to run into any. So, tell me about yourself. You a streamer yourself, or are you just a VTuber?
No, I haven't streamed yet. If my girlfriend starts streaming, which she will be soon,
Ah, nice.
I'll probably join her on some of her streams.
That'd be kind of cool.
Yeah.
So, if I may ask, what's your model based on? If you don't mind me asking.
Well, originally I had this. I'm on VR chat a lot, so there was this one avatar that I had, and then we kind of did a mashup between what I actually look like and what the avatar looks like. Just combined it, added a few things, and made it our own. Really.
Yeah, that's actually really clever. I like that. And the fact, I believe they're horns, if I'm correct. I love how they, like, glisten.
Yeah. The void bits.
I love them. I mean, like, for me, I don't have anything, like, fancy. I mean, the only fancy thing I have is my, either succubus form or my demon look. But that's about it, really. There's nothing special about me after that.
Well, it's still pretty cool.
Yeah, I mean, I can't complain. Even though this model is kind of phasing out very soon, I have a new one coming in relatively soon. So it's going to look a little bit better than this.
Alrighty. What is it gonna look like that's gonna be better?
Basically, I'm gonna have a completely different outfit. My hairstyle is gonna be different. I'm actually going to have like proper like detailed eyes rather than my eyes just looking like they're they're dead.
Mhm.
Because I know primarily I look like a typical anime character right now, but yeah, I think my new one's gonna have like better detailed eyes and like a better hairstyle, something that fits more of my nature.
That's fair. That's fair.
But yeah,
Very
I'm hopefully at some point I'll probably end up using it on here and see what people think of it,
all
including
right.
some that I've already met already.
It sounds good. That sounds good. What other kinds of games do you play?
Um, I'm a kind of an all sorts kind of person. I play like action adventures, sandbox simulations, survival, open world. Pretty much you name it, I kind of play it. The only thing I don't really touch are shooters. It's just
All
not my
right.
vibe.
All right.
And
Uh,
if I had to go off of my favorite game, it would have to be Baldur's Gate.
Baldur's Gate. What is that about again?
It's a it's like a virtual D&D kind of game. Like it's based off
Ah,
of Dungeons and Dragons, so it's kind of cool.
sounds like it.
But yeah, like I think it's kind of super neat. But I think time for us is running short. So it was nice meeting
Yeah.
you, and hopefully we'll
Nice meeting you too.
meet again soon.
Yeah.
Wish there was more interactivity though. Hello,
Hey there.
love,
How
love.
are you doing?
I am doing pretty good, thank you. And how are you keeping?
Awesome. I'm not doing too bad. I've been on here for a little bit, but a friend of mine, she's getting on for the first time today. So
Ah, let
hopefully
me
she has
guess.
a good time as well.
Trying to help out the first timers, is this?
Yeah. Well, she kept seeing me use this, and she's like, "All right, I'm gonna try it."
Believe it or not,
But
that actually happened with me. Like last week, I saw a friend of mine using this. I was like, "What is this?" They're like, "It's like Omegle for VTubers." Like, okay, I'm trying this.
yeah, yeah. No, that's kind of how I initially saw this whole thing. I'm like, you know what? I'll try it. I've never been good at Omegle like back in the day because actual face cam and all that. But I'm like, hey, I can hide behind my more handsome model.
Hey, that's the best way of doing it, ain't it?
Yeah. So how long
Uh,
have you been using Voop Chat?
about a week. I started last Saturday, so
Nice. Yeah.
I'm relatively new, but I kind of picked up on some of the features that the site has to offer.
Yeah. It's pretty fun. The little gizmos and all that. I'm always a fan of the firework.
Yep.
But yeah,
I
this was like my second week on here, so I ain't been on here much longer than you.
uh, then I guess we're both newbies. Oh wait,
Yep.
love the glasses, by the way.
Oh, thank you. It's the one thing my model can do that I've rigged it up to do.
Yeah, I mean it's better than nothing. I mean all my model can ever do is just do this.
Whoa. That's still pretty cool, doll.
Yeah, a lot of people kind of saw this and are like, "Oh, I love how you can like how you have like the glowing effect in the eyes."
Mm-hmm.
But my best feature
Yeah.
is kind of more like that. If I ever feel like I'm being hunted or being chased, I can just disappear.
Ooh. Where'd they
But
go?
but the question
Still here?
is, the main question is, have I really disappeared?
Whoa. Wait. Hold on. I think I don't have it on a toggle, but I might be able to do that myself. Actually, hold on. Let me try. Let me try. Oh, that didn't work. No. What? Hello. Oh man. I thought I had a thing going.
Yeah,
What does this do?
it took me like,
Oh.
oh,
Ah! Now I'm just green. Sorry. Go ahead.
I mean, if it was a green screen, then you'd become the Invisible Man.
That's true.
I would just see like a floating jacket.
I've gone spooky mode.
Ooh,
These are just little filters in this program anyway.
that's kind of
This.
cool.
Oh, I don't know what that one even does. Whoa! Not that.
It's like, yeah, and let's get a little closer.
Yeah, that one was like a weird. I think it's supposed to be like a lens distortion as opposed to just me zooming the camera.
Yeah, makes sense. But yeah, I always love seeing mods with like unique kind of quirks.
Yeah, there's a lot you can do in the VTubing space.
Yeah, I think that's kind of cool. Like, normally my community loves it. Just seeing the kind of quirkiness that I get after. So sometimes I could be like just playing normal, and then say for example if I ever decide to play Doom, then I can just bring out my demon from hell kind of look.
Yeah.
Or
found it.
there we go.
Found the dark thing.
But the cool thing about it is also the fact that if you were a bit of a Disney kind of fan or like Pixar, then I can become the Pixar mom.
That's great.
And I'm sure my community is gonna go batshit crazy now because, as you can kind of tell, I am live, so they're probably listening in. They're probably listening in to me just doing this now, but like, right, we're gonna wreck their day. They're just gonna be like, we're gonna give them a first impression that no one else is going to recognize.
Awesome. I hope the rest of your day goes well.
Yeah, same to you, and hopefully we'll meet again.
Yeah, see you around.
I didn't know if we were allowed to use Pixar Mom on ViewPeshit.
Technically you can. Hey, how are things?
Hello, darling.
Love
Pretty
the look,
good.
by the
How's
way.
everything going with you? Oh, thank you, darling.
I can't. Sorry, I can't complain. I've been it's been a mess for the last couple of hours. That's why I'm a bit tongue tied.
Oh no, you're fine, darling. Sometimes we get a little tongue twisted. We just gotta sit back, relax, and let it work itself out.
Well, as I always end up saying, it's like, yeah, you can make it work itself out, or maybe get someone to help you with it. So, how long have you been using Loop Chat for?
Today, roughly about like 2 hours.
Ah. Yeah, I only just kind of jumped on, like, literally about, what, less than half an hour ago?
Nice. And how are you feeling about it so far? How's it going?
Oh, I'm loving this. Like, I've been using it for, like, a week in total. But today it's just been, like, half an hour. And kind of met, like, one or two cool people already. Well,
Nice,
I should add you to that, so now that'll be 3 cool people.
Oh, thank you, Shug. But tell me about yourself. What's your name and what kind of VTuber are you, darling?
Basically, well, I go by the name Immortal Rich, or Immortal for short. I'm just your run-of-the-mill shapeshifter. I kind of take care of the cryptids in the astral plane, as I call it. So,
okay.
I'm just a typical shapeshifter. Nothing unique to me.
Oh,
you
you know
for
what?
following
Being a
God of
shapeshifter
Dragneel.
is all fine
Smiley
and dandy
face.
and always such a good time.
Oh yeah. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, sorry. You can kind of tell that a bit like yourself. I'm also live, so I'm like, I just had like people jumping in. I was like, oh hi.
No, that's okay, honey.
But yeah. Hopefully you've been doing well yourself.
Oh yeah, no. I've just been on here talking to people, throwing some slime balls at everyone. And, I jailed somebody, someone jailed me.
Oh
Just
no.
being silly. Yeah. It said that it was for accidental hamster abuse, and I wanted to cry. I was like, no, I would never do that. That's so wrong.
Oh, good heavens. But it's funny, like how you just meet random people like through here. And what was it? I remember the first time that I popped on here, they were like, "Hey, welcome to Boop Chat," and I get slimed immediately.
Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes it's just like that.
And then I end up running into another person. They're just like, "Oh, hi," immediately get flashback.
Oh no, not the flashbang.
Uh, yeah, I didn't even realize that once you hit the flashbang, it moves on to the next person, which I think is
Form
kind
my
of
TARDIS,
which is
form my
kind of
TARDIS.
cool.
Yeah. It's always interesting.
But
I have cursed beans. I just have not used them on anybody
oh
yet.
god, yeah, the cursed
Yeah,
beans are
I'm
something
too
else.
nervous to.
Nah.
Like I like
Oh,
fireworks, the Skyburst cannons. I love those ones. They're good.
yes, I've got a good few of those myself. So, but
I love those ones. They're like my favorites.
but tell me about yourself. Like, what's your name and what exactly are you?
So I'm a Dracubus. My name is Guilty. I'm a variety VTuber. I actually own an interdimensional plane that resembles a garden. Where people who accidentally slip through the cracks in their dimensions sometimes end up in mine.
So a bit like myself, because my little astral planes, I refer to as the echoes of the unknown, because to humans, it's absolutely unknown to them, but only cryptids can see the gateway to enter.
Ooh, I like that. I like
And
that.
more often than not, when they walk in through this gateway and they end up in the echoes, the first person they end up meeting is myself. I'm
Yeah.
usually kind of like residing right next to the gateway.
Nice. I love that.
But yeah, I have to admit, like, love everything about your mall as well.
Mhm.
And ironically enough, the fact that you have the same sort of hairstyle that
Are
my
you a
new look
cryptid or an
is going to
entity
be
that is
looking like,
looking for a
I
new
I
place to
think we are
call
just
home?
destined to meet.
Well, look no further than the echoes of the unknown. You will be welcomed with open arms by fellow
But
cryptids
yeah,
and where you can relax
I
and
have to
feel
admit,
safe.
I love
You
the
can
whole look
find the
about it.
Discord server at
Oh, thank you, darling.
https://discord.gg/7e5v8off4e.
Might sound weird coming from me, but I love the fact that with the hands on the hips, it's like you're a certain dominance.
Oh yeah, no, I love asserting my dominance over most people. Yeah,
You and me both.
I do. Especially my chat when I gotta look at them and I'm just kind of like, I see you
Oh,
misbehaving. Y'all better stop.
yeah, when it comes to my community, if they start misbehaving, all I have to say is, "Oh, I'm sorry. Are you misbehaving in my domain? You don't want to be punished now." And usually, about 9 out of 10 times, they just go quiet. I'm like, that's what I thought.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta put them in their place. They don't like to listen, and you gotta remind them that you're the one in charge.
It makes it even better
Well,
if you
to
tell
be
them,
fair, Void likes
you know,
being punished.
it makes it kind of more interesting. Like when you tell them to do something, and they're just like, "Yes, ma'am." Like that the moment you hit that with them, it's like, "Yep, I got you."
Yeah. Oh no!
Oh no,
Not the boot skirt.
not the surge.
No!
Stop. Well, it was nice meeting you. Hopefully, we'll meet again.
Too.
Fucking surge, I hate it. Ah. Ooh. Okay. Hey, how are you doing?
Hi. That's a lot. That's a lot. Holy shit.
Trust me,
That's a lot to take in.
Trust me, I'm used to it. I've had so many like VTubers on here say the exact same thing, ranging from "that's a lot to take in" to "wow, you have a big personality."
Oh, let me read through your profile real quick. I am a shapeshifter who looks out
Nope.
from all. Oh Jesus!
Yeah, my community is trolling me now. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh boy. I was just reading your stuff. Wow. So you're a shapeshifter.
Yeah, just run of the mill. Nothing new to me. Or, well, I won't say nothing new to me. It's like I'm
Thank you for following Guilty Thorns.
You know,
Smiley
I'm
face.
no one special, really. I'm just a typical cryptid that you meet amongst the plains.
Yeah.
Also, had to love the fact that we have like this whole kind of black-white background going. However, I
usually have a black background, but it's only because like I'm actually in a
that's kind of cool.
yeah. I just have who's that? Okay, anyways,
Someone just peeking over the staircase, like, "Hey, what you doing?"
It's just my past looking out for me.
Clever. But I guess in one sentence I could say, well, if you have to have light, you have to have dark as well.
That's true. I can do the same.
Yeah, but this is pretty much as best as I can get. Like, I can't get any better. So, yes, like, I mean, like, what you're seeing right now is literally as much as this model can do. I do have a new one coming in, though, which is going to have far more, features than this.
Oh, that's cool.
And most likely, as everyone does ask, yes, the personality will be the same. Hey, I mean, my community loves it, so why change it?
Yeah. Oh God, I'm God now. Holy shit.
Hang on. There, I'll be the demon.
Oh, I got here. Let me just. I am God.
Oh, hang on. If we're going that path, give me just 2 seconds. So, if you are God, then I guess that makes
me the devil.
Sure. Okay. Well, I'm actually a Nephilim normally, but
yeah. I mean, teach your own, really.
yeah.
But yeah, like, it's kind of just super chill.
Yeah.
So tell me, how long have you been using Voop Chat for?
I've been on Voop Chat since November.
Oh wow.
I've been here for a while. Yeah.
So quite the veteran then.
Yeah. So I like really kind of saying hello to new people, especially throughout the week. Like I meet a lot of people who are like, oh, I'm so brand new to Voop Chat. I'm like, oh, well, welcome.
Well, I guess primarily you may as well add me to that list because I've only been using this for a week. Yeah, I think today's like my 4th or 5th time that I've used it. I think there was only one day where I decided to just take a break because there was like no activity.
Yeah.
But
if you're in
then
the Discord, you'll see when people get active and stuff. You'll see like people messaging each other and be like, "Oh, let's hang out."
Oh yeah, like I seen them like advertise the Discord and I've been debating on if I want to join it because I thought it'd be kind of cool if I do, but I don't know. But tell me about yourself. Like, what do you do? Obviously, I know you're a streamer, but
yeah, I sing, I dance,
ooh,
I'll play games, and I'll scream at the microphone.
so just a normal streamer. So, well, I have to admit, it was fun meeting you, and hopefully we get to meet again soon.
Yeah, of course.
Oh. Alright, let's see what we get, shall we? Oh god, not more cursed beans. Why did it have to be cursed beans? Oh well. Well, fine. Fine. Man, I got skipped twice. Oh? Hey! Welcome in. Or I should say hi.
Hi.
How are you doing?
How are you?
Not too bad. Yourself?
I'm good. I'm good.
That's good to hear. So, how's your evening been going?
I just started. You're the first person I'm talking to.
Oh, really? Nice.
Yeah.
And let me just do a quick thing for a second.
Okay.
Hang on there. And by the way, love your mall. By the way, super cute.
Thank you. Thank you. Yours has a very big personality. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the follow. That's so
Hey,
sweet of you.
hey, anytime. I mean, as for the personality, that is, you're not the first person who said that to me tonight.
Soul
Oh
Princess.
really? I would assume it's something that they probably say a little bit often.
Bro,
Yeah.
that was the craziest shot of my life, actually.
I mean,
That's
primarily, I do have a big personality.
Thank you for following LLL
But,
Princess. Smiley
you know,
face.
I will say one thing. I do have a big personality, but I do have an even bigger heart.
You have the biggest heart I've ever seen. You have the biggest heart. I don't think I've seen hearts that big. Like the Grinch? The Grinch has like a really small heart. You have like you're like the anti-Grinch. You're like the biggest heart.
It's kind of fitting as well. It is actually kind of fitting since I know the Grinch doesn't like Christmas or the holidays, and I'm the counter opposite.
Oh, what's your favorite holiday?
Christmas.
Oh, okay.
So when you
Christmas is very fun.
so when you said I'm like the anti Grinch, it was like, yeah, you're pretty much on the ball on that one.
So if the Grinch just like Christmas, maybe he could have huge titties like you.
Yeah, I mean, if only he figured out how to grow the heart properly.
True, true, true. How has your day been here on Voop Chat though?
Ironically enough, I only just started like 40 minutes ago.
Oh.
I think you're the fourth person I met tonight.
Oh, okay. How are the other three?
They were good. Like I enjoyed chilling with them. One of them I got kind of cut short because of the surge.
That can definitely suck.
Yeah, I was like really
I hate
like
mid conversation and then it's like, okay, bye, I guess.
I hate it. Now sometimes you might get lucky and maybe match up with the person that you were talking to before the surge, so could turn into like a whole. Okay, so that was interesting. Where were we?
Yeah. I think it seems like I've only done this like one other time, but it seems like you can match up with the same people quite often sometimes.
Yeah, I think it's like if you're like super lucky to do it, that is. But I'm sure my community will love to know a little bit more about yourself. So feel free to explain like who you are, what you do.
Oh, well, I just started streaming like 10 days ago. This is like my 10th stream.
Hey, nice.
I got affiliate like 2 or 3 days ago.
Hey,
Um, I like to play Valorant. I like to play Marvel Rivals, but I haven't played that on stream yet. Yeah. And I like to be cutesy, and then I also love to give the mommy milkies.
Well, can't complain on that one then. I think my community will enjoy seeing you around quite more frequently.
Thank you.
You
What do
heard
you
that,
like to
chat?
play?
I play all sorts. I'm a variety streamer. Like I do all sorts. But
Oh,
oh, I think we're about to run
what?
out of time.
What?
Sorry. God damn it, not another fucking thing. You know what? Okay, we got more slime. Perfect. I got another warden cell. He's gonna be the lucky one who's
Hey.
gonna get locked in. Hey Meerkat, welcome in. Chroma snare. Ooh. Hey, how you doing?
Hello. How are you today?
Not too bad
Pretty
yourself?
good. What's new?
Nothing much yourself.
Yeah, just having a good chats, good chill time.
Oh, nice. Meet anyone cool like tonight or?
Mm-hmm. Met a few cool people already.
So
Well,
at
that's
Meerkat
cool.
Lady 009.
By the way, I actually love like how you have everything set up like in the background. I don't know how you
Thank
did
you.
that.
Thank you. I made it everything here in Blender.
Ah, that's actually kind of cool. I didn't even think Blender could do that. And you're right, I knew everything about Blender.
Well, it's all the Blender scene is imported into Warudo is how I control the camera and all that.
Ah, I get you now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't even realize Blender could do that. I need to
Aw,
neat.
thank
figure
you
out
for the
how
so at
that works.
Kitsune Dreamer.
So, tell me about yourself.
I'd like to do a little intro.
NGL. This dude
My name
is
is
cool
Chroma.
and NP Meerkat.
My name is Chroma Snare, the remotely operated robot, operator unknown, and that's basically it.
That's actually kind of cool. It reminds me of the
Thank you.
time. It actually reminds
Just
me of the
doing my
time
mob
when
duties and all that when I can.
You know, it reminds me of the time like when I actually started off VTubing, because I started off as a cybernetic humanoid.
Oh, neat.
You know,
What
something
happened?
like I kind of grew tired of like the gimmick. It didn't really fit me. You know, it just didn't
Okay.
see my style. See, at the time, I wanted something that was based on my interests, but when I found out that not many people had much of an interest like I do, it was kind of wearing on the gimmick. So I eventually just kind of shifted to something a little bit better, and I kind of manifested myself into a shapeshifter, and I've been a
I'm a
shapeshifter.
shapeshifter. Okay.
Yeah, so I've been a shapeshifter now for like over 2 years, and it actually fits me like down to a T. I haven't had to change like what kind of VTuber I am.
Well, that's pretty cool then. Yeah. Like, what other forms you got?
Well, I do have like I have a chibi form, I have a masculine form, I've got obviously I have my feminine form. And then upon the feminine form, I do have like the demonic entity form with
Oh, okay.
glowing eyes to match.
That's very cool.
And then some of the other toggles that I have are just like outfit changes, so you know,
Mm-hmm.
nothing major. But yeah, apart from that, I take on different forms, whether they be like I wouldn't say inanimate, but you know, I can take on like a non-human form if I so need to.
Oh, okay. Very cool.
So, say for
I
example,
think
if
I'm
I,
just
if I want
sticking
to
with
be a
this one.
cat, yeah, I mean, like
Mhm.
if it suits you, that's all the better.
Yeah, these are some of my previous forms I had.
Well, that's cool. Kinda,
Basically,
Yeah, those
same motif,
poses.
I would say. Same motif. But that's because we learned, you know, because every model we make, we learn and we just improve on it.
Oh yeah,
And yes,
exactly.
as you notice that this one actually has a face compared to the other ones.
Yeah, I noticed that the face is on the other ones were like just green squares or like green screens.
Mm-hmm.
So I assume like there was like some sort of image that would be projected onto them, or was it just like a plain?
Oh, it was just plain.
Oh,
I didn't know what to do.
that,
Yeah, I was
that's
just learning, you know. But
well, I mean, it turned out quite well. Like the
thank you.
the all turned out absolutely amazing. Like the fact that I think with how Blender works is the fact that you started off with like just a cube and then you turn it into like something like that.
It's so true. Everything here started as like a cube. All right.
Oh yeah.
Looks like your time is out.
Yeah.
Have a good day.
Same to you, and hopefully we'll meet again someday.
All right. Bye.
Well, that was interesting. Well, they were going to skip me anyways. There was no point in doing anything else with them, you know? Vet boss. Okay. Hey, what up?
Hello.
Pleasure to meet you.
Hey, what up? How are you? Pleasure meeting you too.
So, tell me about yourself.
Hey, I'm Ed Boss. I'm a middle low rank, like demon secretary.
Ah, nice. That's kind of
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
So you're from the demon world.
Yeah.
I guess finally I can drop my facade.
Oh.
Yeah, I may be a shapeshifter at heart, but my true identity is being a demon from the darkest depths.
Oh no.
Or I should primarily say from the deepest, darkest depths.
Oh God. Where did he go?
But yeah, I love how the model looks, by the way.
Thank you. It's a pre-made model.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Yeah.
So what's it actually based on? Because I'm kind of picking up like a sort of a, no offense, I'm picking up like a bit of a Zelda theme.
Well, it's kind of a Viking, like kind of Viking Norway kind of vibe.
Ah, so Norse mythology. Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have to admit, like Norse mythology has always been like a fascinating subject of mine.
Yeah.
Is there any specific reason why you went with the whole Viking look? Just curious.
Well, cause I'm Norwegian and I
Oh.
like Vikings.
Nice. I should have guessed.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's the fact like I love like Norse mythology, but then again, the Vikings did kind of come to my country, so I mean,
Oh yeah.
I kind of got ingrained on it.
Yeah.
But it just kind of so happens that it's interesting to meet someone who has the whole kind of Viking-esque style look, because it's not very often you run into people who have like a Viking background. I think it's kind of
Yeah,
pretty cool. I
Yeah.
should have gone, I guess, with the braids too.
Braids?
The things on the side of your head.
Ah.
Yeah, sorry, I
Oh,
call
you
them
mean
braids.
oh yeah, you mean those bunny tails?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I should have kind of guessed on that one.
Yeah.
But yeah, so like apart from being a demon secretary, like, are you streaming yourself, or are you just a casual VTuber? Just
Well, I haven't debuted yet.
oh, have you not? Oh,
Nope.
nice. So I guess this is like the first time anyone gets to see what you look like before you debut, is it?
Yeah, kinda.
That's kind of
It's
cool.
like I'm on the second event currently, so there's been quite a lot of people that sent in it. Also, a few people from lives, including yours.
Yeah. Like tonight's like just my second night of streaming this. I streamed the last night, but it was a lot quieter.
Nice.
So, you know, I was kind of unsure about like how it was and whatnot, but
Yeah.
yeah, apparently my community loved it, so I decided to kind of give it a try.
Yeah. It's a pretty fun thing to meet new people that shares the same kind of interests.
Oh yeah, like I think it's like super cool that you know, like you can just type in like your sort of interest and whatnot, and you know, see where the site brings you.
Yeah. Though it kind of brings you to random people that may or may not share your same interests.
Well, true, but I
But
mean, it kind of gives a chance of meeting someone kind of completely new altogether.
yeah, like I meet a lot of people that is pretty big. Someone is pretty small too.
Yeah, I ran into a couple of Twitch partners myself the other day.
Yeah, but we're making friends, not here
Oh,
for clouds.
oh, I know. Like I always like kind of meeting new people and seeing like how I vibe with them. Because
Yeah,
it's a nice way of like making new friends along the way, and hopefully you know they could be long lasting.
that's true.
You know, not just kind of something that happens like over a weekend, and it's like, oh yeah, so we're just gonna part ways now.
Yeah,
But tell me, have you met any interesting people while you've been using this?
yeah.
Oh,
I met a partner.
ooh, any specific
Yeah,
type?
not kind of like a dating partner, but like a Twitch partner.
Oh yeah, no, I was kind of aware that it would have been a Twitch partner.
Yeah, it's like the current day, you know, ambassador for the current day.
Ah, okay, so it was. Yeah, it must have been one of the big ones, like the ones that
Yeah,
would be considered like guests on here.
yeah, that's true.
And tell me, how long have you been using VoopCast?
2 days.
2 days? Oh, no. So you're still
Yeah,
relatively new.
yeah,
You know what? I'm a bit new myself. I've been using it for like a week now, and I'm still learning the ropes a little bit.
yeah.
You know,
Same here too.
it'd be interesting to see like who we meet along the way, because sometimes
Yeah,
I was told that you can meet some weird VTubers, but others are like super sound out, super chilled.
I haven't. Yeah, I haven't met anyone weird on this site yet, which is a good thing.
Yeah, that's a very good thing, because I mean, like, I've been using this for a week and I've not ran into anyone unusual. Well,
Yeah,
I mean, all VTubers are unusual if you've never seen them
yeah,
before, but what I mean is, like, I haven't run into any weird ones.
yeah. But if you meet anyone that's weird, you can just always report them.
True. I mean, that's the whole idea with that.
Yeah,
But yeah, I mean, like, so far we've been lucky enough that we haven't caused any stir in the weird side in the group chat yet. We've been
yeah, yeah,
lucky to be on the more super chilled and relaxed side, which is kind of
yeah,
cool.
yeah. Yeah, it's like Omegle, but more moderated.
Yeah, because I think as long as we remain on the good side, I don't think we'll have to worry about you know running into any weird type of people.
Yeah, as long as there's no controversial VTubers or something like that that
Oh
pops
boy,
into
yeah,
group chats.
yeah. So no one like Cinder, for example.
Oh yeah, that's true. I didn't expect that one coming.
A lot of people don't.
Mhm.
uh, I
I was like,
mean,
no way did she do that.
oh god, yeah, it's like the fact that someone tried to recommend me to like check them out. I was like, I might. Then that happens. Like on second thought, maybe not.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it would have been a mess.
Yeah. I was when I found out I was in like a collab.
Oh god, really?
Yeah, I
What?
was in a collab with someone else.
Wow, what a way to have that news broken out to you.
Yeah.
Like, imagine being in the middle of a collab and just be like, "Oh hey, yeah, Sinner just did this." So I was like, "Oh dear."
Yeah, that's Cinder just ruined her career.
Oh yeah, she destroyed it big time.
Yeah.
I don't think she'll be able to recover from this.
Nah, she won't.
And then Gargora ended up leaving
Yeah.
Hololive too, which was a shame
That's
because
true.
I did like her content. Oh yeah,
Yeah. Oh, hold up.
save this.
Yeah.
Yeah, my timer kind of glitched for like a second. I was like, come on, come on, come on. It just wouldn't. It just wouldn't like at the 30. I was like, come on, don't want to leave this.
Yeah.
But
Well, yeah, she's coming back though, isn't she?
I heard about that. I heard that she is coming back, but she's coming under a completely
New.
like new identity.
Yeah.
Because I
Yeah.
believe
If you check,
I
if
do
you check
believe
her old identity,
yeah, because
what?
I do believe that when she was with Hololive, I think they own the rights to the name Gargora.
Yeah, but they didn't
So
own the right to the second, to
oh no,
the alternative one.
oh no, that's what I mean. It's like she left Hololive, and I think she just had to give up the whole Gargora name, and then
Yeah.
she shifted to her new identity.
Yeah, but she had one before Gargura.
But hopefully she does well with her new identity, and hopefully
Yeah.
her fans will, you know, still support her even with the change.
Yeah. I do know her new I do know who she's gonna be now.
Are you a
I
cryptid or an
got it.
entity that is looking for a new
Like she
place to call
did
home?
post the
Well, look no further
new
than the echoes of
model,
the
not
unknown.
model,
You
but
will be
new
welcomed with open arms by fellow
new
cryptids
avatar
and
and
where
stuff.
you can relax and feel safe. You can find the Discord
Yeah.
server at
Like,
https://discord.gg/7eek5v8.4e.
I think there was that one time it was something similar to like what happened with what's her name, Henya, like Henya is a
And yeah,
genius.
yeah,
Yeah, because I remember she went under a different name, and then I think she disappeared for a while, or she dropped like her old name, and then she came back under the Henya alias.
yeah. I remember that because she kept saying Dio, and the other character kept also saying Dio, and then they put people put two and two together and found out.
Yes, and I think not long after that, I think most of her old fans started coming back again once they found out that it was under a new identity.
Yeah.
I
But
mean,
don't
like,
mention the other. But like,
oh yeah,
there's a golden rule that says don't mention the other character. Don't mention the other.
you know, it's been so long I can't even remember them.
Well, I remember Gura's old one.
I only knew Gora as like as they were, not by their new identity. Hell, I don't even know what their new identity is at the moment.
I do.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's not. It's it. They she did make a video, kind of like a teaser.
Ah, clever. And I'm sure like
Also, Fillion reacted to it.
Hmm?
Fillion even reacted to that video.
Oh, nice.
She didn't say anything about Gura, and that's good.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Oh, timer.
Yeah.
There you go.
Sorry,
She just
timer.
said, "New
Timer
YouTuber on
resumed
the
again.
block." She said that.
That's actually kind of cool because it's like to be fair, they're probably like aware of who it is, but
The
they're
ad break is
trying
starting.
to play off
Stretch
the
your legs, get a snack,
the whole
and
idea
grab
like
some water.
it's a new person.
You will
like,
be joining back
oh
in
look, it's a new
0.5. We will
VTuber.
see you then.
Yeah.
Consider subscribing to remove
coincidental
ads
that a new
entirely
VTuber
so you
shows up
don't miss
as Gora
anything.
decided to graduate.
Yeah. And it totally has a fish.
Oh good lord, yeah, totally not related at all to Gora.
Yeah. Even though they have
The
a
ad break is
fish.
finishing now. Silvo
I
arrive.
sorry about this. I do have to go quickly, but I will drop you a
Okay.
friend request and we will chat
Yeah.
again in a second.
Yeah.
See ya. Yes, sorry about all that. I wasn't trying to get rid of him, by the way. I had a knock on the door, and I didn't want my personal chatter kind of being broadcast across the internet. So let's jump back in, and hopefully we can run into some new people. Hey, how you doing?
Hello?
I do believe we meet again.
Hopefully I don't crash. Yeah.
Oh,
I
I
think
think.
I crashed last time though.
Oh no. that sucks when you get like those random crashes out of nowhere.
I mean, it's often, so.
Well, hopefully it's not too much of a burden on you.
That's just what I'm used to.
Oh, you know what?
Nothing that's not new.
You know what? That's a mood. I mean, obviously being a being a streamer, I don't ever have like days where I don't get scuffed somewhere.
Yeah.
whether it be on my streams or whether it be something. Maybe some
My
days.
chat has renamed me Zero Scuff.
Yeah, my community, I won't be surprised if they call me like Immortal Scuff. Because of how often I have issues. But how's your anime going, by the way?
I'm doing my best.
Hmm? Oh, doing your best? And that's good. Hey, as long as you're doing your best, that's what matters. And how's the Vupin been going? Meet anyone new? Or
A lot of new people. Most of the time, it'll just fade to black, and then we'll never see each other again. Because like we'll get disconnected. I'll be in like if it's Emma not connected.
yeah, kinda makes sense. But
Fox.
It's kind of been like
I tune back in out of boredom and see Fox.
You kind of got you got the attention of one of my community members because they tuned into my stream and the first thing they see is a fox, which is ironic because they're also a kitsune or a kitsune. So
I might not be a kitsune, but I am a
that's clever. I like that. But Oh, I think you might be having issues again. Yeah, I think their internet's kind of freaking out. Hopefully, wait, are you there? There you are. Yeah, I noticed that you went like black screen for a second. It was like I take it that you're like was something like almost crashing on you or
Yeah, that's the exact thing that I was telling you.
oh
Wing
no.
Half
Fox.
the time, the personal phantom.
Oh no. That's troubling.
And that's the thing. I don't know if it's me or the website or
It's it
combination.
might be a combo of both because there has been a couple of times where I think I've had that issue myself where I just vanished.
Do note, no sound.
But yeah, I actually love the fact that you didn't just go with a vampire or you didn't go with a fox. You just decided to combine both and just say, yeah, vampire fox.
Yeah.
Which is probably what kind of explains like the two-tone eyes.
And then there's Grumbly, but we don't talk about him.
Hey, well, I mean, in the bright side,
Naps.
if you ended up like taking off at any given point, I can just follow suit.
Wings.
Yeah, it kind of fits with my. So, for me, like I'm obviously a shapeshifter, but I do take on other forms like succubis, and I can even change well gender if I need to, because as you know, oh, well, they crashed. Demon fighters. Hey, how are you
Hey,
doing?
how's it going?
I'm
Doing
not
all
too
right. How
bad.
about
Yourself?
you?
I'm doing good.
Oh, good, 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 good.
So I know
So, go
I did
ahead. Go ahead.
notice
Sorry.
I noticed that your name was Demon Fighters.
Mm-hmm.
Do I need to be worried?
Depends on the behavior.
I
Do you need to
mean,
be worried?
well, more of the question is, how do you feel about succubis?
We'll not get into that. So I see you're streaming right now. How's your stream going?
It's been going good. Been going for like just over an hour now. I
Oh
plan to
hell
be
yeah!
I plan to be going for several more hours for
Good,
sure.
good.
But yeah, I actually had different plans for tonight. I was supposed to do like a co-working stream with a friend, but they're like they got sick, so they had to reschedule. I was like, that's fine. I was like, even though
Yeah.
I was saying to myself, well, I don't have a stream now. What do I do? Boop chat.
Voop chat. Voop chat.
Because I came on here last night on my stream and my community loved it. So I was like, do you know what? Do you know what, guys? We're doing round 2. Let's go.
we're doing round 2, baby. I get that. Honestly, it's just been one of those things where like Voop chat has like honestly saved it gives me a social battery.
Oh god,
More or
yeah.
less.
Yeah,
It makes me happier.
Yeah, it makes me super happy. The fact that like I don't have to put too much effort into like what I do with streams, for example, because usually I'm a very quiet person when I'm streaming, or like when I'm gaming. I don't really talk as much, but at least this way I'm a little bit more active, which actually could help. Especially when I need to kind of get used to, well, as I call it, an appearance upgrade.
That's fair. That's fair.
But
No, go ahead. Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt you.
No, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
I can't remember what I was gonna say.
Oh
Not gonna lie.
Well, how about this? Love how your
Tangeroo?
I love how your model looks. It reminds me of
thank you.
what's the name? Is it Tanjiro? Or Tanjiro?
Hold on. Where's the button? How about now?
Oh yeah, it definitely looks like Tanjiro.
Well, close enough, but I'll take it.
Rengoku.
It's more modeled after Rengoku, but I'll take the Tanjiro. I like that.
I think what kind of gave it away was like with the hair, but it's also
Mhm.
the katana as well that kind of gave me the Tanjiro look. Oh, yeah, one of my community members thought the same first with Tanjiro, and then they said Rengoku when you zoomed out. I was like, oh.
Yeah.
So apparently my community knows more than I do.
That's it. Most people go, "Oh my god, Rengoku," and I'm like, "Yay!"
It's like, yes, it is I, Rengoku.
It is I.
I live on anime, don't worry, rich.
Yeah, there you go.
I just, it's like coming in with a Son Goku VTuber model and be like, oh my god, you're Goku. That's right, I'm Goku.
Hey, it's me, Goku.
Or coming in with Krillin. It'd be more like, hey, I've been looking for Goku.
I'm here looking for Goku. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he?
Oh god, not again. I don't want to fight you, Goku.
Where's the trigger? Where are the drugs hiding? Oh my god. Oh, good times. Good times had by everybody.
And then you just have in the distance, Goku, you're supposed to be coming off the roids. They mess with your chi.
They mess with your chi. No, they don't.
Oh, good lord.
Man.
Dragon Ball Z would take a whole other turn if that went down that path.
Oh, definitely 100%.
Oh, I don't know where it would have gone after that.
It would have gone somewhere where no anime has gone before.
Yeah, and then it'll just be like, I have enough of Dragon Ball Z. Let's move over to Attack on Titan.
Yeah.
What's better? What's better than watching muscly men, naked giants?
Naked giants. I mean, listen. Attack on Titan. That anime was a vibe, like 100% a vibe.
Oh god, yeah. I mean,
I loved it.
I loved every single bit of it, especially By the way, chat, if you're not into spoilers, don't listen. But yeah, I love the whole idea of like how they did Aaron's founding Titan, like perfect inspiration for like how they designed him.
Yeah, I liked his founding Titan. Like, holy fuck, that thing was huge.
Yeah, I think they said like canonically he was supposed to be like at least like I think they said he was supposed to be between 350 to 600 feet in height.
Like, damn. I was just like, he's a building. Like,
yeah,
holy fuck.
Yeah, like the fact that when you look at him during the rumbling and you realize that the wall titans are nothing but colossal titans, you're like, oh my god, he's huge.
Yeah, you're like, holy shit, dude.
I was like, if
why is he so big?
Yeah, because when you look at the other titans, you're like, those are colossal titans. So if they're colossal, what the fuck is he?
If those are colossal titans, like, what the fuck? Does that mean he's gigantic? Like, holy shit.
And then others were like trying to question, like, how does he walk? Like, does he just grind? Does he grind his like rib cage across the ground as he walks?
Yeah, does he like,
or do his rib cage move like independent legs? and he like scuttles like an insect.
He scuttles like an insect across, and then you saw like the back end of his Titan.
Yeah,
like
which
it's
is just
just
it's just like a pair of legs on like hips. It's like the it's like, Aaron, you messed up somewhere.
I mean, when he turned into the founding Titan, he didn't have a lower body, so
yeah, so it had to manifest one for him.
So he had no choice but to like manifest something. And for like I that was the biggest plot twist in anime fucking history. I don't care who you are. Like the fact that sorry chat, spoilers, that he's been manipulating events this entire fucking time.
Yeah, jeez, the fact that he was the one who could control whether the wall titans like broke free or not. And
yeah, it was just
yeah, and
it
then
was
the fact
insane.
Yeah, and then it kind of explains then why the other titans never bothered with him, like why they never went after him, because he was the one that they were listening to.
Oh yeah, it was like just what the fuck. And then like the God, what was it? The anime, the movie that they put out recently, which is like re-explaining like the last like fucking 4 or 5 episodes.
Mm-hmm.
Like that was a riot and a half.
Oh god, that was a riot.
And then they showed like, oh, they're all reincarnated in a different timeline, and you're just like, huh, neat.
Oh god, yeah. No, I think it was actually kind of cool because what was it? We ended up meeting what's his name? Aaron's uncle, cousin. I forget who he was, but then you find out that he's
Meekan RYTH gets the spray bottle and squirts you with
Beast
it.
Titan.
Yeah.
And
Meekan RYTH.
I love the fact that the Beast Titan. I love the fact that the Beast Titan was the only one who could actually like verbally speak.
Yeah.
Like, the one that could speak coherently, I should say.
Mm-hmm.
But I think the biggest twist for me was finding out that I forget his name now. The one who was part of the scout regiment, but he was actually secretly the armored Titan.
Mm-hmm. Reiner?
Yeah, Reiner. That's it. That was a complete twist for me. I was like, what the fuck? I was not expecting him to be
mm-hmm.
You know, I was not expecting him to be like the armored Titan. And then you had Berthol,
Mm-hmm.
who was the original Colossal Titan. I was like, the fuck?
Yeah, the original Colossal. Like that, it was insane. That to me was insane. I was like, damn, dude, really? He's the Colossal Titan?
Yeah, the fact that he was the Colossal Titan and Raynor was the armor, it was like, oh my god, they had this plan from the get-go, like from the very beginning.
Yeah, like this is what they were going to do. You knew that's what they were going to do.
And then
like,
and then the weirdest one out of all of the Titans had to be I forget his name now. He was like the Colossal Titan, but due to his weight, it's like he was like face first in the ground, and he just like dragged himself across the ground, leaving like a gaping maw in front of him.
I'm trying to think of who you're talking about. Fuck.
I think he was. Hang on, I think I might be able to remember it. Who was it that I remember? I can't think of his name.
Mm-hmm. I can't think of his name off the top of my head either.
I know he was like in season 3.
Mm-hmm.
Do it'll probably come back to me later, and then I'll be like, that's what his name was.
It'll come back to me later too, honestly.
Because like when I first saw him, I thought he was just like, ooh, that's creepy.
Mm-hmm.
Because like you're used to seeing normal titans and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
I remembered his name now. It was Reese, like Rod Reese.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I get you. I got you now.
Yeah, like the fact that you're used to seeing like normal titans, and then suddenly he like pokes his head up, and it's like nothing's there. It's like, oh, that is creepy.
Yeah. Yeah. Definitely.
Oh yeah, at least he was easy to defeat though.
Oh yeah, easily. Well, it was nice talking to you. I hope you
Yeah,
have
no
a good
worries.
rest of your stream.
Same to you.
And
And hopefully
enjoy.
we'll meet again.
Yeah, definitely. I like talking to you.
Same here.
Right.
And hopefully
Right.
we'll run into each other at some point.
Hell yeah, definitely. Well, bye.
Bye. I'll check it out later. Jimmy. Hey. Okay, I met my first weird one. Oh, Femboy Catboy. Hey, how you doing?
I currently have a
I
cat
may be
biting
occasionally
my hand. What
disappearing,
do
but
I
I
do?
am still a gremlin.
Except your face.
One of my cats is over 3 feet long and almost 20 pounds, and he's like, I am a lap cat.
Oh, yeah, then you're stuck. I am so sorry.
I move my hand, and it's this hand right here that I'm the most emotive with. And he's just like, no, I am going to bite.
Oh no. Yeah, at that point he just gained control. It's like you're just you're just an object to him now. It's just like, yep, I sit here now. You can't move.
So I'm going to curse you with something, by the way, and I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
Enjoy that.
These little things. Oh, you dick. God damn it.
You and I have a lot in common based on your lore. Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good. I had to speak a little quieter because this thing doesn't like.
Oh, it's okay. I understand.
Yeah, so
Well, I like I said, you and I have a lot in common.
Oh. And
we both protect cryptids. Oh no. Is that what he does? That's horrible.
I can type
You can type. There's a typing function.
the message. The bubble.
Oh, I see. Today's my first day, so I apologize. Eee. I think he just left.
No, he's still there. I got another 50 seconds.
Oh no.
And this is annoying because of the fact that I'm also streaming, so I have to be super
I
quiet.
am. I understand. Yes, yes. How long is it though?
About 3 minutes.
That's crazy.
It's only another 22 seconds.
You got this. Be strong. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You did it! He's gone.
Finally,
Let's go.
I
Freedom.
God damn it. Yeah, the last person I connected with on the previous one was just like, okay, so I'm gonna curse you with something. It's like, have fun. They send it over and they
from Mama
switched
Musical.
over. I was like, you.
Thank you for following Stabby Kitty 20.
Why
Smiley
would they
face.
curse you with that? That's horrible.
I don't know. I hate it. Because like I'm super loud, like on general. I was like, no, why would you do this? It's like I'm streaming.
That's horrible. I am so sorry that they did that.
I mean, it happens. I mean, you know.
Well, just because it happens doesn't mean like you have to put up with it. Like I get it. That's crazy.
Oh god, yeah. But I mean, you know, what can you do?
Well,
So
yeah, you and I have a lot in common. We both protect cryptids.
Hey, that's cool.
I have a domain that protects them, and I'm best friends with Bigfoot and Mothman, among many other fellow cryptids like the Jersey
Thank you for
Devil
following
and
Musica
the
Fox 30.
Snallygaster and all
Smiley
that other good
face.
stuff.
So I wonder if we both have our own dimensions, because just like yourself,
Possibly.
I too have my own little dimensions and where I protect cryptids. In fact, my little community are my little cryptids.
Aww.
And to them, I'm referred to as either the Cryptid Guardian or their most absolute favorite, Mama Cryptid.
Understandable.
Are you a cryptid or an entity that is looking for a new place to call home?
When you see the
Well,
younglings
look no
coming up to you
further
saying,
than the
"Mama
echoes
Cryptid,
of the
we need your
unknown.
help."
You will be welcomed with open arms by fellow cryptids and where you can relax and feel
So
safe.
what's your favorite
You can
cryptid?
find the Discord server at https://discord.gg/785b8.40.
If I really had to go into detail, I would probably go Wendigo.
See, I choose not to say that name on my stream just because
sorry.
I do believe that if you say it, because you have to think about it, right? There are
Yeah.
certain cryptids that if you do say their name, it gives them power, and since a lot of people are watching it on their own devices and stuff like that,
Good idea.
them saying their name, yep.
I didn't well, that's only one of them. I mean, the other ones I have are primarily like the Mothman.
Of course.
I loved like the story about the Mothman.
Yes.
And I don't know whether they'd be considered a cryptid, but like Bigfoot or Sasquatch. Or even the Yeti.
Bigfoot is a cryptid. Yep, they are cryptids.
But
I would say like one of the fun ones is the Fresno Nightcrawlers.
Oh, I've heard of the Fresno Nightcrawlers. I completely like I forgot about them for a bit, and then it just mentioning. Oh no, not the Surge.
Oh no, not the no.
Hopefully, we'll meet again soon, and we can continue this conversation.
Yeah, bye.
Bye. Fucking goddamn motherfucking shit. Fuck.
Perfect timing, lol.
I mean, perfect timing, but fuck's sake, I was talking to someone who was with another guardian cryptid. I was like, fuck. Jeez, fuck. God damn it. I.
Orchestra?
Yeah, I directed. Right. Anyways, I'm gonna go on a break, so I will.
Take your break. We'll be waiting.
It's a symphony orchestra plus a choir. Hopefully, there will be still a lot of people left when we come back on. So I'll go and take my break.
Oh my god,
Y'all,
there's 57 of you guys?
you all enjoy yourself, and I will be back momentarily. Don't miss me too much now.
What the frick?
Do you like Madoka?
Madoka Magic. They're like
Okay, I'm back.
mixed and across the United States.
Oh, you could have just led with that, and I would have instantly got it. I
Alright,
didn't know
so
that. I was sitting here, I was like, what?
hopefully
Is that like
we'll get a little bit
like
luckier
Hug at
this
sucks
time.
array.
Like it
Well,
sounded
no,
like a
like
data miner.
Hopefully we'll get a
okay,
lot
you have
luckier
to tell
this
me,
time.
you know the what
And
song
who knows,
like
if we run into them
Hoffman.
again, we'll have a proper conversation again.
That
So
was big like a
I'm,
couple of
I'm going
years
to
ago.
disappear again, so
No,
I know nothing about
we're going to see who else we can connect
Aw.
with.
it's okay.
So
If I
hopefully,
could, I'd pat your.
you know, hopefully we can see if there's anyone we can run into.
You look like you're wearing a fedora.
Because there's still like 163 people online, so it'd be kind of interesting to see if we run into the same person again. It is kind of ironic though that the fact that they did technically start around the same time as I did, so that's kind of funny. Anyways, let's see if we can find anyone. Oh hey, we meet again.
Hello again.
How's your night been going?
Pretty good.
Yeah, that's good to hear. Been booping much tonight, or?
I started on here about nearly 4 hours ago.
Oh, nice. I assume like there was some sort of event earlier on, was there?
Yeah, I don't know if any of the guests are still on anymore. I know at least one
So
of them
Shady
isn't.
Dreamer.
Let's try it. Let's see how far I can lean back.
Streaming it.
Oops, I dropped my head tracker.
Oh my god! Ended their stream and raided into some other channel.
Yes, there was like a couple of people I met on here like over the entire week who were like, streaming it earlier, but I think they moved on after the event or something, and they went on to do like their own little thing.
Yeah.
But
I have no idea what any of the names are of any of the others besides just one that I saw on the list.
It makes sense. So, did you meet anyone interesting tonight, or?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, cool. And I assume that you were lucky enough that you didn't run into any weird VTubers yet.
I don't think so.
A fellow dreamer at.
Well, for me, I ran into one VTuber who literally just had Meep as their bio, and when they showed up on screen, they were just T-posing.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, I didn't know how to take to that one. I was like, hi, hello? And when there was, like, no response, I was like, okay.
Oh,
and
and then there was another one who was, there was also another, this is probably a different one, but I did see them. I don't know if they were just, like, away.
Hopefully that wasn't the gimmick they were doing.
And then there was someone else who was T-posing, but who was talking. And was moving their T-posing 3D model around.
Yeah, the one I saw, they were just T-posing, but, like, they were on the spot. It was like, yeah, I don't know how to take to this one. It was kind of strange.
And so that one, no, it was moving their model around. It T-posed for them too. And I was trying to walk around keeping my T-pose.
Oh. Yeah, it was just like I thought I'd be lucky enough that I wouldn't run into any of the weird side of Boop Chat, but sadly I maybe have wandered into that part. I was like, okay, I think I just found my first my first VTuber that doesn't speak.
I don't know if that thing was like one of the stock. I don't remember what all the different stock models were on Boop Chat.
Neither do I. It's like I didn't really check. Nope.
It is my evaporative cooler indicating the water was low.
Ah, okay. But
So I had a timer set, so I just was turning off the timer after I turned off that mode, and
that makes sense.
anyway.
Oh, bye. Carousel. Ooh, okay. Hello.
Looks like we got a sexy blossom model in front of us. Get ready to go in 3, 2, live from the milk jug capital of the world, Hollywood, California. It's the Carousel Show. And here's your host, Carousel. Yeah, speaking of jugs, good lord, I got them too. But anyway, welcome to the Carousel Show. Oh my god, we got some big titted girls on screen right now. Oh my god. But joining me today, what is your name and what are you?
Well, hello. My name is Immortal Rich, or Immortal if you wish to keep it short. I am a shapeshifter, or a guardian cryptid if you want to know my profession.
Now, what is a guarding cryptid? What is that?
Oh, as the title suggests, it is pretty much a guardian of all cryptids. Any wandering type that seems to be lost, I take them in and take care of them. Sort of
Well,
like a
all right.
parental figure, to say the least.
Oh, well, all right then. So, what got you into VTubing?
What got me into VTubing really is I used to do like webcam stuff, but it just wasn't for me. And a friend of mine kind of told me about this and kind of explained how it worked. So I tried it out by becoming like a PNG tuber at the beginning, and I eventually just kind of evolved into a moving VTuber as you see in front of you.
Yeah, I definitely see that. Good lord, they out there. But anyway, so how long you been doing it for?
I have been a VTuber going back to the PNG era, as I call it. I've been doing this for about 4 years now. Been streaming for about 6.
All right, 4 years. Damn. So, what was the purpose of why buxom chick? What's the purpose of the buxom chick?
Oh, for this, I'm gender fluid, so
okay.
It kind of fits. My model shifts depending on what I'm feeling per day. Today I was kind of feeling kind of sort of like the busty self, so I kind of went with this.
Well, all right. So do you stream any games, or what? Do you play any games? What do you do?
Indeed, I do. I stream all sorts of different games, from action adventure to pretty much anything else in between, from the letter A to the letter Z. The only games I don't really touch are shooters. It's a personal quirk of mine.
So what's your favorite game that you're playing right now?
My favorite game that I'm playing currently as of right now is, I would have to put it down to Baldur's Gate 3.
That's a good one. I've seen many people like that game.
Yeah, I'm a bit of a Dungeons and Dragons nerd, so it kind of fits into my
okay.
vibe.
So yeah, that's perfect. See, that works out then. That works out like crazy. But all right then. So have you beaten it yet, or?
Oh yeah, I think I'm up to my 3rd playthrough at the moment.
Oh, okay. So you can play it multiple times. It's one of those games you can have like multiple classes
and
stuff like that.
Like, you can even have multiple saves if you need to.
Okay. See, now I gotta try this out. All right, I'm gonna write that down. Try BG3. I think that's what. Yeah, Baldur's Gate.
Yeah.
Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3.
A lot of people in the community call it BG3 because it's simpler and easier.
All right. Yeah, that works out. All right. Well, thank you for joining me today. It's great to have you here.
My absolute pleasure.
Yeah, this is awesome. But yeah, great to have you here. But Immortal Rich, everybody! Hey! Yeah.
you.
Well, nice to have you on the show, and hopefully you run into other partners. But you are now the 39th guest on the show today, and hopefully, let's see. I wonder who's going to be lucky number 40. But anyway, this show is brought to you today by Milk. Does a body good. All right, man. Hey, you have a nice one now, all right?
Same to you.
You enjoy yourself now. It's going to be crazy. Yeah. You enjoy yourself. You have a good one now.
Take care of yourself.
All right. Bye-bye now. All right. Let me get back down here for the next person.
They were unique. I like them. Hello.
Hello.
How are you doing?
Hi. Oh my goodness. Look at those boobies, girl. Look what you got on you. Whoo! Spicy.
Hey,
How are you even...
I mean, if you want spicy, I can go spicy.
Whoa! Wah! Oh my goodness. Whoa, did you make this model?
No, it's a pre-made.
A pre-made? How big do they get?
You really want to know?
Yeah, like what's the max? Oh goodness. That's crazy. Oh, I'm jealous. I wish mine got like that. What the heck?
Well, correction. That's the largest safe for work that they can get.
Oh, I see. Can they hit the floor in the nude version?
No,
That's crazy.
No, basically anything larger than that, it actually snaps the top.
Wait, what?
Bryfy
It
booba.
snaps?
Mm-hmm.
That's wild. I gotta, maybe I'll commission that model artist. I need some of that in my life. How's your Boop chat been?
It's been going good. I've been meeting like a bunch of cool people. In fact, there was actually one person I just ran into who literally was like running a talk show kind of idea. I was like, oh
yeah,
my god.
I think I ran into them too. They were fun.
They were so cool. Best interaction ever.
They also had massive boobies.
Yeah, we had that kind of interaction.
We
like
had
when
that
we
in common. Yeah,
because
you guys got that in common.
They were like, today on the show we have Immortal Rich, and by God, we have some big boobs on screen, don't we?
Oh yeah.
Oh, thank God I didn't show them the full extent.
You should have. You should have dropped that on them.
Maybe next time.
Yeah, maybe next time. But yeah, it's been fun. This is my second day on Boop Chat.
Oh,
I think I went
nice.
live once. Went live. I was on here once last Saturday, and I had a lot of fun, so I decided to come back.
I'm actually surprised that we didn't even run into each other, because I actually started using Boop Chat last Saturday myself.
Oh yeah. Well, it's nice that we finally get to meet. This is nice.
Yeah. And what about yourself? Like, you a streamer?
Yes. So I'm a variety streamer. I play like a lot of different games. Lately, I got into Monster Hunter for the first time, so I've been playing that a lot. I am a dual blades because I like to button mash. I'm a button masher at heart, truly.
Can't be the button mashers.
But I also like to play a lot of different games. I like horror games too, and like any shitty sim game. Any sim game in general, I love.
So like myself,
I played Power Washing Sim sometime last week. I played I like a Viscera Cleanup Detail, and yeah, just a bunch of little silly sim games. But
oh yeah,
it was so nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. I'll drop a follow and see if I can meet you at some point.
Oh, thank you.
They're sweet. Bruce Juice. Interesting name. Hey.
Hello.
How you doing?
Lovely. How about yourself?
I can't complain. I was just reading your bio there, and quite a unique lore that you have for yourself.
Yeah.
So,
I am the.
So tell me, what was the great energy drink craze of 09, since I'm kind of new to this.
It's a tough time, you know, real tough. There's no way. Stand above them all. One pulp at a time.
I have to admit, fantastic part of the lore, by the way. So tell me more about yourself. Like, I can tell that, like, you're a streamer because of the live. So, what kind of stuff do you stream?
Just like the usual variety, you got just chatting, some
SHH, don't say
horror
my
indie
name, but help
games, you know,
us.
maybe
Free us from
Minecraft or
Jiggle's
whatever, you know,
basement.
whatever floats the boat.
Nice.
Halloo.
No, like, I think you're the first kind of VTuber
I
met
come from
with
Jiggle.
this unique style. I have to admit, it actually looks interesting.
Thank you. And I tried my best to
Thank
try
you
to
for
make it
following
unique as possible, but I
Aradia_Daybest.
probably suffer.
Smiley face.
I mean, it's still like more of like, you know, very inspired from One
His
Piece, a
juice
little bit of
sucks.
Escanor, a little bit of something else, you know. It's a good mix of stuff.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of super cool. Like, I don't think I've ever met, like, anyone who had, like, the...
And he uses our souls.
Like, the background of saying that they were born as an orange and then became one. I have to admit, very unique.
For his stoopy orange juice.
I'm sorry. I looked at chat. It was Bebop ripped my mustache and just started laughing. I just like I don't know if you saw it. I was just like, why? I got distracted for.
Yeah, I didn't see anything. Don't worry.
Yeah, that's right. No more points lost this time.
Well, I have to admit, it's kind of cool to meet a fellow streamer who's like live
Hell
on
beep,
this.
I said hi, Jiggle.
There's a good bit of people on live. You'll meet some great, wonderful people like yourself.
Thank you. So tell me, is there anything you want to ask me? Like any questions or anything?
So what inspired your lore? I see it says a shapeshifter who looks out for all cryptids and any mythological creatures seeking refuge from those who wish to hunt them.
Yeah, so as the title suggests, I am referred to as a cryptid guardian. Being a shapeshifter, I am also a cryptid. So I know in most stories, cryptids are usually hunted because, you know, it's the reason why we don't really exist as much, because most of us are in hiding. Because
Are you a cryptid or an entity that is looking for a new place to call home? Well, look no further than the echoes of the unknown. You will be welcomed with open arms by fellow cryptids and where you can relax and feel safe. You can find the Discord server at https://discord.gg/785va.4e.
But cryptids can. They can see the gateway. And if they ever feel threatened or they feel like they're being hunted, they can run through the gateway, and primarily to humans, they just disappear out of existence, but in reality, they just reside in my plane of existence where I take care of them, I look over them, and, you know, I watch over them as a guardian.
Hell yeah.
I mean, it fits why most of them refer to me, especially
Jiggle
the
is born
younglings.
as a small tangerine.
So it's also nice when the little younglings come up to me and refer to me as Mama Cryptid.
He's a phony.
So,
Go on. Sorry.
I was just gonna ask. I don't know if you had anything. Go ahead, proceed. I didn't say anything.
Nah, it happens. I was saying it earlier that I was stumbling over my own words earlier, so it can happen. But then again, the person I was stumbling my words over had a very unique model. So it was. I just kind of gave up to the excuse by saying, "Yeah,
and he scammed me.
I had a I just had a little error in my vocabulary."
No, I just straight up say I'm overwhelmed by the beauty.
Yeah, and then I just had a couple of other people turn around by saying like, "Yeah, I have a very nice personality." A very big personality. But yeah, like tonight's just been interesting enough. I've been using like the site in total for like a week now.
The ad break is starting.
I've been on for like maybe
Stretch your
3
legs,
weeks ish,
get a
somewhere
snack,
around there.
and grab some
I don't
water.
remember.
Oh,
You will be
nice.
joining back in 0.5.
Yeah, I had a few
We will see
people
you
who
then.
said to me,
Consider
like,
subscribing to
"Boot
remove
chat is
ads
fun, but
entirely so you don't
just be
miss
careful
anything.
because it does get addicting."
Yeah, it definitely did. I had one day where it was like 6 hours at the most, I think.
Oh, that was. Oh my god, that was me yesterday. I did like 6.5 hours of boot chat
Yep.
yesterday. I was like, yeah, I didn't mean to go for that long. And
The ad break is
I'm like,
finishing now.
no, that's.
Cerebro arrive.
I was only supposed to do a short one. I was like, never mind.
I forgot to
Oh,
forgot
it's
to press
fine.
it, but I hope you have a great Voop chat. Hey,
Same to
bye-bye.
you. Hi. Don't worry, I'll send a person over to get the lockpicks so you can escape from the basement. Do not worry. I'll send some help. So hopefully we run into like someone like super cool, super chilled and whatnot. Ah, there we go. Hello.
Hello.
Uh,
Hello, how are you doing? Welcome on. Oh, I'm saying welcome on. Oh my god.
well,
Sorry, streamer mode, even though I'm not streaming.
hey, trust me, it happens. I mean, I ended up saying like, "Hey, welcome in," like 2 days ago, and I wasn't even live. I was like, "Nope, I'm not streaming." God damn it.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of us probably are doing that. Anyways, how are you doing?
I'm not complaining. Also, apologies on my part. When I first saw you, I didn't know which eye to look at. I don't know which one's the real one.
Oh. Yeah, where do I make eye contact?
It's like that. It's like that scene from Moana. You know, what are you doing in the realm of just pick an eye, babe. Like I can't concentrate. God.
Oh, exactly.
I love how your mom looks, by the way.
Thank you. I like your model. Very nice. I like the hair color and the eye colors. I like that they're slightly different color.
Yeah, that's actually based because of my RL self. I actually do have this eye color in real life.
You have heterochromia. Nice.
Indeed. You know how funny
That is
it
actually
is?
really cool.
You know how funny it is to scare kids when just seeing my eyes like, "Why, hello there." Just seeing the two different colored eyes, they think I'm like some sort of monster or something.
Oh, they're like, what is sorcery?
Like it's comical because like the parents can see it too, and they're like, "Oh, hope they didn't insult you." It's like, nah, it's fine. I was like, I'm used to it. And then every once in a while,
that's kind of cool.
And then every once in a while, like while I'm chatting with them, because like they get kind of, it's unusual around here to see someone with heterochromia. So I could be chatting to them, and it's like, yeah, I'm not insulted at all. And then every once in a while, I kind of glance down at the kids that they have just to see if they get freaked out.
They're like, what the hell is this? Oh.
What? The amount of times I've had people like kind of comment that my mom has heterochromia, I was like, oh yeah, it's just because I have two different personalities. One eye color, one eye color for different source.
They're a pretty bean.
Now, on top of that, it's like I could have the heterochromia, but then things get a lot more interesting after dark.
Very nice. I do like that. I mean, I like black scleras with like bright red eyes. They're very nice.
Well, you definitely will see more about it, especially in the late nights.
Ooh, very nice.
But yeah, so or one of my favorite pickup lines. Careful now, or I might have to whisk you away.
So I see on your thing that you're a shapeshifter.
Indeed, I am.
Very nice. Ooh, very
Yeah,
neat.
yeah. I became a like I became a shapeshifter because it kind of fits in not just with my lore, but like with my personality as well. Because
Okay.
like in hindsight or in like reality, I'm seen as like a gender fluid, non-binary individual.
Oh, okay, cool.
So being a shapeshifter means I can like be who I want to be like at any particular time. You know, for
Oh
example,
no, that's awesome.
Like for example, you could see me looking like this today, for example, and then say if we are ever to meet again in the future, again, I might be a completely different model.
Oh no, that's completely fair. No, that's awesome. I like that. That's a cool idea.
Because like I do have a masculine model. I hang on. Let me see if I can show it here. I do apologize for any green screen that you're about to see.
Oh no, that's fine. Green's my favorite color. It's the color
Hey,
of
nice.
grass.
Yeah, so you're going to see my mascot model. So I used this on the first day that I came here.
Oh, very nice. I do like it. Nice suit.
Anyway, thank you. It does come in 2 colors.
Oh, very cool.
Well, I mean, it does have 2 main colors, unless you want to include the special type.
I mean, that's a different color, so I guess I would count it.
No,
Oh, that's very neat.
I'll just switch back to my original one because I'm kind. Obviously being gender fluid, my kind of gender changes per day. So today I'm kind of feeling like
yes,
this.
yes.
And there
yeah,
is
you're
a bit
feeling more feminine.
Yeah, and plus there's a bit of a wardrobe malfunction you're about to see here, so ignore it for like 2 seconds.
Okay, I'm closing my eyes. Oh no! Wait, I can't close my eyes. Not all of them.
Yeah, so one of them saw it.
One of them, a few. No, that's fine. At least you're warning.
Yeah, I try not to do it too often because like obviously when you're on Twitch, you have to be careful. But
indeed, you do.
Yeah, so far, yeah, I love like how the model looks. At first, I thought the thing around your chest was like one of those face huggers until I was like, oh no, hang on, that's a rib cage.
Oh, it's ribs. It's ribs. Yeah. Okay, no, I see it. But now that you mention it, I kind of do see it.
Because it made it difficult. It made it difficult to see like the breastplate or like the the breastbone on the ribs. All they saw were like these appendages coming over from the side. I was like, do you have like a face hugger strapped to your back or something?
Oh no, that's fair. I mean, it would be fitting as I'm like really into horror.
Same. What's your favorite horror?
Ooh, what's your favorite horror game? Oh. We're asking the same question.
Okay,
now, thinking.
Yeah, we're definitely vibing.
Oh. Yes. I think a few of my favorite horror games. I can't really pin it down to one. I really like Soma. Soma's really good. I really liked Mouthwashing. That one was really good. Little Nightmares, like for atmospheric. That's something I couldn't name right now. There's a lot that I like. What about you?
Well, like yourself, I did play Soma, and oh my god, that terrified the hell out of me. Because
the ending. Oh.
it wasn't the ending that actually terrified me. It was the whole game in general. Because fun fact about me, I suffer from thalassophobia, so I have the fear of deep oceans. I was like, yep, I hate every single ounce of this.
Oh no, I just like the ending because of how devastating it is, and that's what I want from horror.
Oh yeah. No, I think my favorite horror that I've been playing as of late, there was one horror game I played recently.
What was that game I recommended you, Rich?
There was one horror game I played recently. I don't know if you might have heard of it. It was called Amenti.
Probably. I have heard of that, I think. Is that the one where you're in the Egyptian tomb?
Yes, and you have to take like photographs of ancient things.
Yeah, I've heard of that.
I played that the other day. It was very like intense. Like not enough to terrify me.
But, no, that's fair.
I forgot.
But like the best thing about it was I loved like the intensity of it. Like the fact that you didn't know what was going to be showing up around the corner, or like you didn't know like what was coming. I loved the little intense part. But the best horror game I've ever played had to be the classic Alien Isolation.
I still have actually yet to play that one, but I do own it, so I'm excited to play.
See, it's comical because on the PC version, it's all kind of it's fine and dandy and whatnot. But if you have it on like on a console, turns out the game actually has. Apparently, the game on console has mic integration, so it actually like picks up on the. Oh, hang on.
Oh,
there you go. I was like, not this time, you don't.
God.
But yeah, my timer's been giving me issues all evening. It's like sometimes it wants to work, sometimes it doesn't. I was like, are you going to be temperamental on me on this one? But yeah, so far Alien Isolation's been fun for me. But I think the best horror game ever, the one that like had me really on edge, was when I played Resident Evil 7.
Oh, that's a good one, yeah. Okay, yeah, that's a good choice.
However,
that is a very good one.
However, I decided to kick it up a couple of notches when I did it. Because I did the whole thing primarily in VR.
Oh, great.
Worst mistake I ever did, but I enjoyed it in the end.
Well, hey, as long as you enjoy it. Yeah, I think recently, like, I play a lot of horror all the time, but recently, I just started Silent Hill 2, like, the remake that came out.
Ooh, nice.
It's good so far. What else? I just finished The Midnight Walk, which that's just so pretty. It's claymation.
Oh, that's cool.
So good. Yeah, it came out, I think last month.
That's super cool. I like that.
Like the price is like $50 Canadian. Like I'm Canadian, so $50 Canadian for only 5 hours of gameplay. But I didn't mind spending it because of the artistry. It was so pretty.
Yeah, I mean, there was one game that I had. It's not primarily a horror game, but it's more of an action adventure, which was the. I don't know. I'm probably going to give my age here. Do you remember the Legacy of Kain series?
Mist of Aden.
I don't think so. I don't think I've heard that.
You might have remember hearing it under the name Soul Reaver. Basically in that one, you kind of play it as a kind of a vampire.
Oh, okay.
Basically, well.
Oh yeah, I forgot that one.
Primarily, you play as a vampire, but it's kind of an interesting one because vampires are normally seen as being undead. However,
the
vampire you play is basically dead, so it's like, what's a dead undead? Is that just not dead?
Does it cancel out? Like,
well, either way, you go from being a vampire that's that sucks blood to a vampire that consumes souls.
Oh, so different type.
Yeah,
of, like, vampire.
Well,
Okay.
basically, they died but were resurrected as a soul reaver. So instead of them feeding off of blood to get sustenance, they feed off of the souls of the deceased. Which is kind of cool.
That's actually kind of cool.
Like it's a very dark, gothy kind of tone, but I love it.
I like that vibe. I do like that vibe.
Yeah, I highly recommend it.
So what was it called? Soul Weaver?
Soul Reaver. Actually, hang on. Or if you type out in like Legacy of Kain, which is Kain, you'll find this.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, so recently they actually came out with a remaster, and the remaster was a whole lot better.
Oh, check that out for sure. Oh, timer.
But yeah, that's been like one of my favorite games. I completed the first game, and I'm on to the second because they had them as classics, but then they brought out the remaster edition. Literally like a few days before my birthday, so I was like, I have to get this. So I ended up getting it. I ended up getting it, and I pretty much played through it because it was like nostalgic for me.
Oh, okay. No, that's pretty cool, actually.
But yeah, then there was another game that I played. I don't know if you might have heard of it. It was called Mist of Aden.
Oh yeah. I have played that one like a while ago. I think it was originally under a different name ages ago.
But
I do remember playing that. Yeah, they changed like it was something else before, but I know they changed it to Mists of Aden.
Yeah, it was a really fun. It was a really fun game. I played it last year during Halloween.
Oh. Damn, I think I played it like back when I was at P&G, which is like at least a few years ago.
And then there was one horror game I liked. It had the intensity of most horror games, but it didn't have too much jump scares, which was I think called Made of Scare.
Oh yeah. I played that one too. Yeah, it didn't have much jump scares, which honestly, that's my least favorite horror trope. It just gets boring after a while for me.
Yeah, the thing about me when I play horror games is one of the things I kind of catch on to when I'm watching or playing a horror game is when it becomes too goddamn predictable.
Yeah.
Like when I was playing Amenti there, I think last week or the week before, I went into this room and I just see the skeleton sitting on a chair. I was like, let me guess, I'm gonna walk out of this room and something's either gonna be behind me or something's gonna come out of a corner and jump scare me. I walk out of the room and a creature comes out of the wall and jump scares me. I was like, yep, I didn't call that at all.
Yeah. No, I really dislike jump scares. Like I don't like that's
okay. The model
why
looks
I won't
cool,
really
but I
play
can't
FNAF
handle this many
games
eyes.
much because I don't like jump scares because like they get boring for me.
Yeah, I mean, if you start doing like a couple of jump scares, like if you have the first few, you're like, oh hi, and then of course you might laugh, but then after like the 60th jump scare, you're like, okay, we get it, you like jump scares.
Yeah, at that rate, it's like okay, like come on, what? Do something else.
Yeah, like at that point, you're just like, are you just gonna keep jump scaring me, or what are you doing? Because if this is all you're gonna do, I'm gonna stop playing.
Yeah, exactly. Like the only like I've played a lot of the FNAF games like on their own. I haven't streamed them. I think the only one I streamed before was Security Breach.
Like in Order 13?
But that one was more than just jump scares. You actually did other stuff. So I was like, okay, I can do this one.
Exactly. Oh, yeah. And See, when it comes to predictable games or games that are intense but they can be predictable, is another game I played that was recommended to me called Order 13.
Did that one just come out?
It came out recently. It's where you like work in a warehouse trying to complete orders to feed your cat. And the thing about it is, it's one of these games that, obviously there's monsters in it, but it has one of the biggest tropes ever.
Mommy, I'm gonna be lurking. I plan to sleep all day today.
The reason why it has one of these biggest tropes is because the monster has a set pass.
Oh.
So it's like once you figure out like what their path is, you know like how to get past them and how to avoid them. It's like it's fun if you don't know it like off by heart, but it's like, good lord, once you know their paths, like okay, then the fear factor.
Fun's ruined. Yeah, exactly. Well, if you like Alien Isolation, I'm not sure if you've played this other game before. Amnesia Bunker.
I have not played Bunker, but I have played the Amnesia series. I played what's it called? I played the first Amnesia game.
Dark Descent, yes.
Yeah, I played the Dark
Can't afford to do shit.
And then I played I played a Machine for Pigs, and then I played like a third one. I didn't play the Bunker or didn't play anything else like of the Amnesia series. I played the main 3 ones that were popular, but that was about it.
Yeah, Dark Descent, Machine for Pigs, which I didn't like Machine for Pigs. It was boring.
I didn't. It was boring for me.
Yeah, it was so boring, but technically that one's not canon because it's not connected to anything else, and it was different devs.
Yeah, like that was the thing. It was like, if it was made by a different dev, then it's technically not canon.
Yeah, it's not connected to the overarching story. And then there's Rebirth, which is the main 3, but Bunker I recommend. It does connect like Rebirth and Dark Descent quite well.
Ooh, I might have to look into that. I might have to actually put that on my wish list. And give me.
It's a hard game.
Yeah, because like I've been looking for new horror games to kind of play, because don't get me wrong, I have horror games that are there that are funny. Well, not funny per se, but they're like they're worth playing, but they don't have that fear factor. So I play it. Oh, hang on. No, you don't. Sorry, I had Steam up for like 2 seconds. I didn't even.
Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. I almost did that too.
And you think I'd be set because I have like a dual monitor system. You think I could just move Steam to another monitor while keeping an eye on the chat?
Oh no, I feel that I have a second monitor too.
At this point, I'm just like, if this is gonna be like this, I wonder if I should just get a third monitor.
Gotta get 4, 5, 6. The whole wall is monitors.
Yeah, at that point, then your little streaming office becomes a security room.
Oh my god, I really making me feel like I'm watching security footage with all more than 2 freaking monitors.
You know, it's actually comical because one of my other tropes, well, not my tropes, one of my other features that I have is I'm also a voice actor, so I do act for both voice, but I'm also
at that point you're Futaba.
You know, I'm just
you voice act.
Indeed I am. Like I voice act.
Oh, me too. Me too. Nice. Can relate.
Because like,
yeah, voice acting's fun.
Oh, it's definitely fun because I think what got me into the whole thing is I used to do impressions, and someone caught me doing like the typical Marvin the Martian.
Mm-hmm.
You know, from the Looney Tunes, because they're like, Rich, what's kind of? It was like, you know Marvin, don't you? It was like, yeah. And it was like, can you say a line by him? I was like, sure. I was like, where's the kaboom? There's supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom. It's like, no. You have to put emphasis behind it. Like, how much of an emphasis are you looking for? They're like, you know, go deep with the voice. maybe put an accent to it. So once I did that, it kind of went from that to, where's the kaboom? There's supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom. And
that's
then
really good impression.
I didn't realize that the bugger was actually recording to send it off to someone who actually not monitors voice acting, but is interested with voice actors. So I ended up getting a message off someone who's like, "Hey, we heard your impression the other day. We're kind of interested in working with you." So
that's so cool.
So I ended up doing some voice work for like a couple of indie games.
Oh, that's so neat.
Some of them are not like AAA. They're not made by big branded companies. Some of them are just like indie developers who just needed like a voice for a character or for a game. So I was like, sure, I'll put it up.
Yeah.
At this point,
we gotta start somewhere.
True. I used to joke with friends nowadays. It's like, just you wait. My voice acting skills is going to go to a certain point. That one day you'll hear me playing a character on Genshin Impact.
That'd honestly be the dream.
Like, you can picture someone just showing up, be like, "Hi, I'm from Mondstadt." But it's comical. It's kind of one of those kind of things that I love to do because it's kind of just like I started off as a hobby, but I don't know, I might make it into a career at some point.
Oh, hell yeah. Like, I remember as a kid, I've always wanted to be a voice actor. So as a kid, I was like trying to train myself, doing impressions and stuff. I've only done really a lot of work for anime abridged projects and then just smaller things on YouTube.
Yeah, I did the same. I used to do like makeshift stuff for like Dragon Ball abridged.
Oh, nice.
What abridged?
So you might remember Vegeta.
Oh no, it's awesome. It's awesome. We both like horror. We both like voice acting.
Like, oh my god.
Oh my god.
God, we definitely have the same kind of vibe.
The energies are aligned.
Oh yeah.
Like, I could yap on forever about voice acting or horror, like.
Oh, for
especially horror. I love horror so much.
Also, any one wisdom you can pass on.
My hyper fixation.
I actually have someone in my community who wants to get into voice acting. They're just like, is there any wisdom you can pass on to?
Oh, me?
Yeah, basically, I think they're asking you because I've given them as much as I can give, but I think it'll solidify the help with
Yeah. Well,
Are you a cryptid or an entity that is looking for a new place to call home?
Things, like, just trying
well, look
for
no
it
further than the
trying,
echoes
like,
of the
not to
unknown.
You will be welcomed with open don't be too hard on yourself if you don't get the role. Like, it takes like so many times for you to even get the role. And just make sure you have a decent quality microphone. Also, I do recommend the site Casting Call Club. It's very good for finding like smaller roles to get into and audition and stuff. Like, because I don't think I got a role until like 50 plus auditions on things. And I think the hardest thing is starting and like not being too hard on yourself.
Oh yeah, because it's like if you start kind of believing that you're hard on yourself, it can like go south very quick for you.
Yes.
Like apart from doing like, sorry, go on.
Oh no, never mind. No, I forgot. It escaped my brain.
Oh no, hang on. Let's see if we can catch
continue.
it. But yeah, before I started doing like voice acting for games and anime abridges, I did technically start off with commercials.
Oh, neat.
Now, of course, it didn't pay much, but I mean, hey, job's a job at the end of the day, you know?
Yes. Hello, honey. I know. I got a cat if you hear.
I'm just waiting for my. Oh, god
Oh
damn! Not
no! No!
not the surge. Look,
No,
if we meet up again, we'll continue the conversation.
Look at you!
Fuck it. I knew the surge was coming. Son of a bitch.
I mean, I'm not hard on myself when I try to. I have fun doing it.
Really?
Why surge?
Really? You know what? You know, at this point, we may as well just call this our
interesting.
hangout.
On to Chris.
A little bit, because every single time either one of us is on Boob, or both of us are on Boob, it's just like, "Hi, we're here."
Chris, am I Amor?
Hey, at least this time we're both we're both streaming.
So at scaredy Chris.
Well, somebody threw something at you.
Yeah, that well, primarily it's just a thing that's linked with my shoutouts. Because I have the like Frosty Tools thing with me, so it just decided to chuck that at me.
How is everyone?
Alright, good.
Oh, we sucked each other.
Damn.
But yeah, how's your boobing going?
I'm doing good, Chris. How are you?
Booping has been going pretty well for me. It's been going pretty well. There have been some like errors where it's just like
I'm
I can't
planning
see the
on
person
sleeping
and then
all
we get
day.
kicked, or they can't see me, but we're still able to chat. So it's just like.
So Lacrimissa_Rose.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, how's it been going? How's it been going for you?
It's been good.
Got a
I've-
very soft ada.
I had so many like amazing VTubers
At the
that
War
I met.
Chris house, the adoption going.
What's called? I met so many cool VTubers. Two of them I actually really got into a conversation with, and it was interrupted by the surge.
Yeah.
I was like, why?
Scaredy Chris, thank you so much for the follow.
Yeah, that's one of my mods. Hope you didn't mind. I did give you a shout out on my end because
Oh.
I mean, let's face it, this is the first time that we met on here since we are both been streaming, and I was like, you know what? Now I can finally do this because it won't look weird. So
Thank you so much for the shout out.
hey, anytime. Like primarily, I just kind of want to get some of my community to kind of meet you as well, because some of my community members are also what would be considered Suika siblings, so you might actually get on well with them.
Suika!
You know, I will admit, before I actually commissioned my model to be made, I was so close to actually buying like the Suika model myself.
It's a good model. It's a very good model.
Yeah, like I would have enjoyed kind of going with it, but at the same time, I'd feel like I'm just like part of the crowd at that point. So I always felt like it was nice to have something that was unique. But maybe one, maybe one of these days I'll purchase this and just use
I
it
like
as a
that
particular
vibe
form.
she gives off.
Yeah, no, I have plans on making my own custom 3D model. I just need to
Ooh.
actually start doing it.
Yeah, you know what's funny about that? I actually have another Live 2D model I've been meaning to get around to working on, but I have to like get back to it at some point because it's been on my shelf now for like a year and a half, and I haven't touched any of it since.
Oh, that's a little sad, but at the same time, I understand.
It's kind of a bummer as well because it was a goddamn Bowsette model that I had that was supposed to have like a removable crown and everything, but again, it's been on my shelf for like a year and a half because I just haven't had the time to like rig it. I have the art done of it, yeah, but I just don't have the time to rig.
Yeah, no, that's completely fair. It might become one of those like little side projects that you do when you have the time, since is not a huge priority at the moment. It seems like.
Oh yeah, but what was it I was saying? Like, I'm hoping that I can. I'm hoping that I can get around to it at some point. I think it'll be kind of cool.
Yeah. I think that'd be a lot of fun to have a little Bowser model.
True, and who knows? Maybe if people like it enough, I might just put it up as a free download for people.
Ooh.
You know,
That'd be a lot of fun.
Well, either that or I'll put up on VGen on the store. But
Poppers is not happy right now.
oh, definitely I can hear. But
I'm sorry.
it's fine. It happens. But hopefully
LOL, it's okay, I guess. No complaints.
like what was it I was saying? Yeah, it was kind of nice just hanging out, and again, like I met some amazing new people tonight. What about yourself?
Hmm. I've definitely met some amazing new people here too. I've met two of the Vanguard girls who are absolute sweethearts.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Aki Akuma, I was my first one, and then I met Chrism Keep when I jumped back in after setting up stream. So they were really sweet and really nice, and I'm like, oh.
Yeah, I've yet to run into any like major ones. I did run into someone of my own type, you know, a fellow cryptid, and we were like vibing and chatting about like amazing stuff, and then the surge came in. I was like, oh no.
Remember to go back into your call history and stalk their socials.
Oh, I already have. I already like dropped them a follow already.
You're like, you're not escaping me.
Yeah, I mean, like it's just kind of cool just meeting up and hanging out with them.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, I since we probably keep meeting on here on a regular basis, I guess we'll kind of move on and see if we can run into anyone else.
Yeah.
But I will make sure to send some of my community your way so that they can enjoy it. So remember, chat, give Cry a lot of love and support, and drop them a follow.
You don't have to if you don't want to, but I appreciate it if you do.
All right,
All
bye.
right, take care. Bye.
I think that's like the 6th time I run into them on here. It's nuts. As your sniper. Ooh. Oh, never mind. They skipped over me. Rude. Okay. Maybe they just didn't want to be live. Or they didn't want to see people live. I wonder if I turn it off and make people think that I'm not streaming. Rude. But yeah, so for anyone who's like coming in, you can kind of see like what this site is like. It's super fucking cool to have like a place where people can hang out with and all that. Oh god, we matched with this
Get
person
her butt
before.
back, her sniper.
Hey, we meet again.
Hello?
Hello. How are you
We
doing?
meet again?
Yeah.
Hi.
Probably under a different model.
Oh, really? Yeah, you totally changed your model, yeah.
Yeah, this is my other half.
Oh, alright.
How you been keeping?
I've been doing good, but I'm actually getting EP and tired now. I mean, I was good a few hours.
Yeah,
but
I
I don't know. Suddenly, I like after the food that I ate. I don't know.
yeah.
I don't feel
Yeah, the
like
classic food
myself.
coma.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it happens every once in a while to me, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, like, you know, when the eepiness kicks in, it's like there's not really much you can do about it.
Yeah, I think it's because of the food that I ate. Like I ate a lot of food, and especially when you eat bakery stuff, like bakes and cakes and all these things, it makes you like
Oh
it
yeah.
makes your stomach like you want to lay on bed.
Yeah, at that point it's just like, yeah, I need some sleep.
Yeah. What about you? How have you been doing today?
I've been good. Can't complain. Just been
Nice.
just been booping for the last couple of hours.
Oh, that's cool.
So they
I
heavy?
was streaming yesterday, and I whooped for a bit before I end up my stream, and it was so good.
Yeah, like I was streaming this there yesterday, and like it was super quiet. I thought there was supposed to be like some sort of event on last night, but it never happened. So I was like, like I kind of switched things out afterwards. But
Yeah. Mhm.
I then heard that there was like some sort of event on tonight, and then apparently like all hell kind of broke loose tonight when I came on, seeing that there was like over 300 people on. I was like, yep, there's an event happening.
Mhm. Yeah. I mean, every day there. I don't know where are the events exactly.
They happen randomly. It's usually what brings on the massive surge of people.
Mhm.
So there's like I don't believe there's any dedicated spot to go to these events. I think it's just that these events happen, and then you just have to be on the site when they're going on.
Oh. Okay.
Hence the reason why you probably see like over like 300 plus people at one time.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
I think they announced the events in View Discord.
But what?
oh yeah, and more often than not, I mean, like if you follow the Boop Discord, they do sometimes put up the um the events that happen on what particular day.
Mhm. That's so nice.
Yeah, I think it's kind of cool. Like you never know who you're gonna like run into.
Oh. Mhm. Yeah.
But but yeah, it's been like super cool so far tonight. I ran into a couple of cool people, but sadly
Yeah.
I ran into one weird one, but it didn't last too long.
Yeah, I think I mean still you will find a lot of weird people in
Yeah,
view chat sometimes, but you know there is only way to just skip the button and move on to the next one.
yeah, and that's what I
You
did.
know,
But
yeah.
I had to admit it was kind of fun, like meeting up with you again, and at least now you know that you've seen both sides of me this time.
Oh, what do you mean? Like,
Yeah, I remember I had a male model before, the white suit, kind of blue shirt, kind of look. I had a kind of a
mm,
tree.
I yeah, I guess I
Yeah,
remember. Now you changed your whole model.
yeah. I'm gender fluid, so my model shifts per day.
Oh,
So I might look like
all
this
right.
today, and then I might be someone different tomorrow. It kind of fits in with like
Mm-hmm.
my lore being a shapeshifter as well.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, it was nice chatting with you, and hopefully we'll chat again in the future. I'll either be like
Yeah, sure.
I might be like this, I might be someone else. Who knows?
All right,
But
that's fine.
see you
Okay,
later.
take care. Bye.
Loot time.
Oh yeah, don't worry. We have plenty of time for loot time. No, don't we? After all, we have a whole stream to go through.
Yes.
Oh, hello.
La la la, I'm playing in the snow. 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 La la la, I'm playing. La la la, I'm playing in the snow. La la la. Oh, hello.
Hey.
Hi.
I was going to say, be careful that you don't slip.
Oh.
Well, that happened.
Rib.
It happens. To be honest, I don't think I would have got much of a conversation out of them anyway. I had a feeling that they were going to do the flashbang anyways. I mean, eh. Oh no, I've already... we already, encountered, Bruce Juice earlier, so... Let's see if we can find someone else. Oh, well, I didn't even get a chance to read their, profile. All I saw was their name, Severus VT. Oh well. Maybe it's the fact that... Maybe it is the fact that I'm alive that some people skip over me because they don't want to be, on stream. Kind of a shame, really. I mean... Kind of cool if,
Yes.
Oh, oh hey.
Hello. How are you doing?
I am doing very good, thank you. And how are you doing?
I'm doing pretty good as well. Unfortunately, it is a bit hot where I am, so I'm kind of dying a little bit, but you know.
Ugh, join the club.
I guess to stay hydrated. Yeah.
I mean, this is probably like as little clothing as I can put on. If I go any more, I might get into trouble.
Yeah, I get that.
But yeah, it's been like super hot here. It's like,
Yeah.
can I not die from the heat for like one day?
I can't. It can't be like that where I live, unfortunately.
Like yesterday, it was like, I don't know what was up with our weather. Like yesterday, it was absolutely pouring rain yesterday, and now today it was like nearly 40-degree temperature. It's like, oh, where is the rain? Like, come on.
Oh my gosh, rain would be so nice. We have not had rain since like winter.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Around here, we get rain on a very regular basis. Well, except for the
Must be
summer.
nice.
It's nice when you don't have to be well, unless you want to be worrying about floods all the time.
Gotcha.
Wow, she's cute.
But
I forgot if I asked how's your day been.
My day's been good. I mean, I've just been on Boop Chat for the last couple of hours. I kind of came in around the hype of the event, but I think things are like quieting down a little bit now.
Yeah, I haven't. I don't know. I don't keep. I'm like, this is my second day on here, so I'm still getting used to like all the events and stuff.
Yeah, I think they do. I know on Mondays they do a thing called Mentor Mondays, where you're more likely going to run into like well-named VTubers.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I did hear about that.
And then I think tonight's event was supposed to be a community night.
Oh, I see.
So tonight would have been just a bunch of VTubers like jumping on and meeting like each other and whatnot.
Oh, okay. Well, thanks for explaining that.
Yeah, it's fine. I mean, like I've only been on this for a week myself, so I'm still kind of learning some of the events. But a few other people that have used Boop Chat for a while, they've kind of told me like when these sort of events take place, so I know when to look out for them.
Ah, okay.
But
I may stick around for Monday.
But how has has been the evening been for yourself? Like, do you meet
Uh,
any cool people?
Yeah, I've met a few cool individuals. Um, it's about dinner time for me, so I may go get some dinner soon after we're done chatting.
Yeah, I mean that's a nice feeling to have. I mean, for me, I would do the same, but it's like nearly 3 a.m. for me, so I'm like, probably.
Oh goodness.
Well,
I hope.
Well, I mean, I'm a night owl. I work during the nights anyway, so I'm like, I'm not too bothered.
Oh, okay. So you probably ate like a while ago, huh? Or earlier?
Yeah, I ate like literally before I went live because I was
Yeah.
supposed to have plans for tonight with a friend, but they got sick, so they had to cancel.
Aw. Well, I hope they feel better soon.
Hopefully they will. They were like, they felt bad that they had to cancel. I was like, look, your health is important. We can always reschedule for another day.
Aw.
Also, before anything else, I have to say this now. I love how your mall looks. Like, I love the whole
Thank you.
ghost cat effect.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'm a human ghost in a cat hoodie.
I love it.
Thank you.
Well, it's also nice for, I guess, a shapeshifter to meet a ghost.
Oh yeah, I'm a poltergeist. I guess I should start saying I'm a poltergeist specifically.
I mean, ghost, poltergeist, kind of the same thing, aren't they?
Yeah, true. Well, I hope you have a good one.
Same to you, and hopefully you get some good foods. The one person I'm going to try to see if I can run into that cryptic guardian that I met earlier on.
Wow, she was so nice.
Hello.
Hi.
How are things?
How are you?
Not too bad yourself.
Good.
How's the evening been going for you?
I don't know if it's an after party or whatever. I was told that this event's still going on.
Yeah, I think as far as I know, I think it's supposed to be going on for like another hour-ish or so. And then the after party, I think, begins.
Yeah.
I'm not entirely sure. I was kind of told this myself. So I'm just going off of what was told to me.
By who?
Oh God, I forgot their name. I met him like an hour and a half ago. They said, yeah, the event is still going on. It's supposed to be going on for like another hour. I just can't remember their names. I think they were like a orange vtuber. I forget their name.
Oh, okay. Well,
But
nice talking to you. Sorry.
Same to you. It's fine.
I just I'm actually also listening to someone who's just debuting today.
Gotcha. So you're kind of bouncing between two things here.
Yeah.
Well, I won't keep you.
See ya.
See you later. Oh God, no. We already talked to Sound of Sun already. And Rupus, Foxboy. Hey, we meet again.
Well, hi.
How are you doing?
Yes. How are you?
I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. And
Nice.
how about yourself?
I'm doing pretty good. You have been on for many hours today.
How did you know?
I looked in the Voop chat category on Twitch earlier. That was like almost 12 hours ago now.
Yeah, well, I was streaming this last night, and I was supposed to
Mhm.
stream something else tonight, but the person I was streaming with got sick, so they had to cancel.
Oh, no.
So I just said to my community, I was like, do you know what? Let's do it. Boop chat round 2.
Hey, fair enough. I'm glad you're liking it enough to do that, though.
Yeah, I mean, my community loves it, and I've gotten a couple of
Mm-mm.
my own community members to check it out. So,
ooh, hell yeah!
I would not be surprised if some of my community right now is just like on the site, just waiting to like hook up with me, which is actually going to be funny.
Mm.
But
Nice.
how's the evening been going for yourself? Like, have you
Things
met
been
anyone
going
cool?
good. Yeah, everything's been good. I got on a little bit late, so I missed the the big
Oh,
big
the big
numbers
event?
of people. But yeah, like I missed like the main time slot that people were here for. But there, I got on. There's still like 130, 140. So I'm like, oh, cool, awesome. Might as well
Yeah,
hop in.
I kind of jumped on around where there's like I think about 320. So I think I came in
Ooh,
just in
okay.
like the middle of the big event. But I think currently at the moment, I think the after party might be taking place now. So there are still some people on here, but I think it's
Mhm.
starting to get a little bit quiet.
Let's see. Um,
But who knows? Maybe it's only going quiet now, and it's probably going quiet now, and it'll probably like pick up there in like another hour or something.
Yeah, yeah.
But it's always
Fingers
gonna
crossed.
go. Well, hopefully.
Mm-mm. I am hoping for the day where it's just active all the time, so you can hop in at any time, any day, and you got people to talk to.
Oh yeah, because like what was it? Yesterday I popped in, and when I was about to go live, I think there was only like 9 people on. I was like, oh, this is not gonna go too well.
Yeah, yeah.
And then it was only
Although, if you are in the Discord, you can do the @chatting now ping to try and get some people in.
I didn't even know about that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I might actually see if I can join the boot chat Discord and see if I can actually get that going.
Oh yes, I definitely recommend. We have a channel where you can post when you're streaming Voop chat, and also, like I said, the chatting now text channel where you can ping anybody who has the role and let them know that you're on.
That's kind of cool. I like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But
A bunch of us also like to hang out in the VC too, so that's always a good time.
yeah, like I tend to linger on VC or not VCs on Discord myself every once in a while, but I'm just
OMG,
more
he's
like
so nice.
I'm only usually just on to like chat with friends. I usually don't like interact with a lot of other channels unless it's something that requires my attention.
Yeah, no, that's completely fair.
Like for example, like Discords that I might be a mod for. There might be something that comes up, and they're like, "Hey, we need all mods in this channel for today. Something's going on," and blah blah. Blah. I was like, "Okay, I'll be right there."
Mm-mm.
But more often than not, I'm just like hanging out in the DMs.
Nice. Yeah, no, that's good. That's good.
Oh yeah,
Are you a cryptid
like
or an
it's super
entity that
cool.
is looking for a new place to call home?
But
Well, look no further than the echoes of the unknown. You will be welcomed with open arms by
Oh,
fellow
God.
cryptids and where you can relax and feel safe.
You can
Sorry,
find the Discord server at
I have
You're fine. You're fine.
I have a little text-to-speech that reads my chat to me because ADHD is fun. And I noticed that whenever I bring up someone's channel, it makes my text-to-speech sound like as if they just huffed helium for like a brief second. So I'm like, oh no. It is funny when it happens, but it can get a bit irritating, especially like if it's on there for a bit too long.
Ask why he has an egg on his
Yeah,
head.
no, that makes sense. That makes sense. So you feel like a longer message.
Yeah, it was just letting my community know that I have a Discord and all that, and it was just reading that out.
Mm.
I was like, oh, that's gonna be annoying to most people who are watching it because they'll hear the high pitch tone.
Well, you see, chicken uwu jockey, I have it on my head because it's good for my hair and skin. It gives me my youthful glow.
You see, chat, they can also see what you're writing. You don't need to ask me.
I see you, chat. I can see you.
Oh,
I can
nice.
see.
Laughing face.
Bye bye. It was nice talking to you again.
It was nice talking to you as well. Hopefully we'll meet again. God, I love... Ooh. Revenant Evil. Oh, hey, we meet again.
Well, hello again.
How's the night been going?
It's been going good. How are you?
I can't complain. You know, it was like chaotic earlier, but I think it's getting a little bit quieter now. I think the big event is over or something.
Oh, it's like I said,
Cool.
it didn't seem too chaotic when I was on here. It's just that it's like you had your decent conversations, then you had the ones where you're going like sitting there questioning, go like, we're talking for 5 seconds and
ad
you're
break is
skipping me.
starting.
Yeah, you're only here
Stretch
for
your
the
legs, get a snack,
big cheese,
and grab some water.
Oh yeah.
the cream
You will
of the
be joining
crop.
back in 0.5.
It's like
We
you're
will
not
see
here
you
for
then.
legitimate conversation.
Consider subscribing to
You're just
remove
here
ads
to
entirely
you're
so you
just
don't
here to
miss anything.
obsess.
Yeah. But I think it's nice like when it does get a little bit quieter because then you kind of start meeting like more genuine kind of VTubers, you know, ones who want to have like proper chats and whatnot.
The ad break
Yeah,
is
it's like I
finishing
even
now.
said, there's actually a
Cerebral
lot of
rot.
times I actually was feeling concerned for the VIP of this event because it's like I know she has a little bit of Twitter drama all around her. Like, oh yeah, is there going to be people that hate her that's going to be coming in here to troll her?
Oh god, yeah. That'd be a problem.
You know, that's my biggest concern.
Yeah, but
You know,
like hopefully
it's
alright, go on.
because it don't matter what side of the fence you're on when it comes to a Twitter drama, you don't want to see somebody getting fucked with in reality.
Oh no.
Because at the end of the day, it's still ignorant as hell. It even if the person deserves the fucking ignorance, it still don't do it.
That's
It's
true.
unbecoming of the person that's doing that shit.
Yeah, like usually when it comes to like drama and all that,
Titania Nakorinav
I'm
just
usually
rated the
just
channel with 3
I'm
viewers.
just like a kind of a
PogChamp.
person who's just like, how can I word it this way without it sounding bad? You know, like it's fine to look at the drama from a distance, but hopefully you're praying that he'll eventually like move on and be forgotten.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like me. It's like it's like I always have a concern, like for each VIP that comes in here on these things, because
Yeah.
you got the stalker fans.
Oh god, yeah.
That can
Yeah.
pop up on here, or you got the trolls that are here to stream snipe and fuck with somebody because they don't like them. And you can cut, and that's the first thing that runs in my mind when somebody is skipping like they'll talk to me and then immediately go like, "Oh, I got to meet up with somebody." Skip.
Hey,
Yeah.
Titania Nakorinav, thank you for
That's
the
what
raid
I'm
3.
starting
What
to
were
think.
you
Oh, you're
doing
one
today?
of them people.
Oh god, yeah. But like yeah, like usually for me I tend to see it from a distance, but I try my best to kind of stay away from it because I know if I get dragged into it, that's just gonna be another like shitstorm.
Yeah, I try to stay pretty much Switzerland in this. Try to stay fucking neutral party.
Same. I mean, even my own country's a neutral party, so it's like I prefer to just remain from a distance and stay out of it.
But then again, I think then the last time I checked in, Switzerland no longer neutral because they kind of joined in on that whole Ukraine thing.
Oh god, yeah. I mean, I think most of Europe.
I'm like, oh, so they kind of, as I quite remember the whole thing. It's like back then you used to say I'm Switzerland.
Yeah.
When you want to say you're neutral, can't say that no more.
Well, so you would either say you're Switzerland or you're Ireland. Because Ireland is usually seen as being
Has break 2 been taken?
Has
If
usually
not,
It depends on what part of Ireland, though, because it's like you got regular Ireland and you got Northern Ireland.
Tell me about it. I know about the history. Trust me, I'm from there.
Yeah, And my friend is also from there, from Northern Ireland, to be more exact.
Oh, interesting.
He's from the Dungannon area.
I know the place well.
Buttons not wanting to button for me BTW.
Yeah, like I'm from the regular Ireland.
Yeah.
But, you know, the way I see it is, as long as we stay out of it, that's the main thing.
Yep.
Yikes. I think I'll do one more and I'll take my next break. Hey, Dreamer, look, another fox.
Good.
Hey, we meet again.
Another. You don't remember me? Wow. I think I'm pretty memorable.
No, I remember you. Because I think
I'm still
met
here
yesterday.
just sleeping, just woke back up to say I know from experience how that shit is. I've experienced in my own account. I got my revenge, but still I know what it's like, and anyway I'm gonna go back to sleep. I have retention of sleeping all day.
Well, glad to hear that your morning's been going quite well. But how's Voop been going?
Voop itself has been really well. I got to meet gosh, what was her name? I hadn't heard of her.
Bonk at Pyro_Ignis.
I got to run into Suto and talk to her for a bit, and she showed me her model.
Oh, nice.
I absolutely love meeting all the people and seeing all the lovely models. It's wonderful. This is a very lovely experience.
Yeah, it's like it was kind of cool just running into like all of the VTubers that I met so far. They've been like super sweet. They've been cool and whatnot. But yeah, I mean it's been good.
That's always good. You played anything fun recently?
Let's see what. Not as much to what I can think of fun wise. I think the last thing I played that was fun was well, according to my library, the last game I was playing that was relatively fun was Oblivion. But apart from
you
that,
don't consider it fun?
no, I mean like it is fun. It's just that I'm trying not to become hyper focused on one particular game. Otherwise, that's probably going to be the only thing I'll ever play and probably stream. So I like kind of keeping things fresh every once in a while, you know?
Yeah, and everyone kind of has their niche, as well as like some people just only play one type of game. I know one streamer who only plays Dead by Daylight. You know, if they like the game, they like the game. It has its own community. It's bound to bring in people. It's just a matter of what you want to do.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not saying that playing one game is not the best.
I know that's not what you're saying.
It's just that
it's an option, but don't think that if you just play one game on stream, you're pigeonholed in it.
Yeah, because I had that problem like a while back where I used to play a lot of Genshin,
Now,
and then
time
everyone
to relax
used
until
to,
my mom is
you know,
able to drive me home.
Everyone used to think that I was a Genshin streamer. I was like, no, it's just that I'm kind of focused heavily on Genshin right now because I need to do something with it. So it's like that's why I try to avoid playing a certain game in a row for a period of time. Otherwise, you know, I get tunneled into that particular category then.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just like something that, you know, it was nice. No, oh well.
Well, I bumped it up real quick.
Headset
that
is
way we
on.
can both get a chance
I can
to say
hear.
goodbye. I don't think it's fair to one
Yeah.
person gets to say goodbye.
Well,
it was lovely seeing you again. I hope
it was
you have a wonderful day on Boop.
Of course, and it was always a pleasure to run into you again, and hopefully one of these days we'll probably end up meeting once again.
I'm sure we will. Take care of yourself, okay?
Same to you. Enjoy your time.
Bye.
Bye.
You too.
Oh, do you know what? Screw it. I think we'll use this time now to I think we'll use this time to take a break, and we'll come back.
Wow,
after.
that was so cute.
So I'm gonna come back to this. I'll come back to this in just a moment. I'm going to take a very, very quick break, so don't miss me too much, and I will see you all when I get back. I'm just going to throw on some music for you guys while you're vibing, and we'll see what kind of VTubers we run into along the way, because it is starting to get a little quiet now, so
Okay.
I probably won't go for too much longer on Boop Chat for tonight. But I'll leave some music play for you all. I'll see you when I get back, and hopefully you have a lot of fun. I'm back. Hope you didn't miss me too much. So yeah, so I think we'll probably go and do a few more of these because as we can kind of see, the numbers are starting to dwindle a little bit. So I think we are just going to we're going to maybe do a few more, and we might call it, before it gets too quiet, and then there's nothing else to do. So let me disappear, and we will jump on board again. Oh, we ran into this one yesterday. Hey, we meet again.
Hello.
How you been keeping?
I've been doing pretty fine.
Yeah, that's good to hear. How's the booping been going for tonight?
It's been
Love
okay.
how the
except
number jumped to
group chat just recently
101
had
from
me on a
89.
string of people that I've already talked to. There's like 100 people, and they've like, here's 5 people you've talked to before. It's like,
God, yeah. Yeah, like that was the worst thing, because I came in like at the height of the whole thing where there was like 300 and something people, and then now it's just like, oh yeah, you just hooked up with this person. Would you like to talk to them again?
Yeah.
I think it's getting to the point where like people are just like heading out now.
Yeah, probably is.
But apart from that, like, how's the entire night been?
It's been all right. The general vibe has been good.
That's good to hear. Do you manage to run into any interesting people along the entire
Still
event?
love Dreamy's model.
Yeah, I
It's
got to run
adorable.
into some Vanguard people. It's pretty fun.
You're the second person who's actually said that, who said that you ran into members of the Vanguard.
Yeah, it's so cute.
And, I'm just like, I haven't met them yet, and I don't think I will now, because I think they might be gone offline now.
Yeah, I think they were on mainly around 4, and that's when I was on earlier.
Makes sense. And there's always some other time, I suppose. But yeah, I mean, like, apart from that, the night's been quiet. I met some really nice and interesting people, and then I think I ran into like one weird VTuber who was just like T-posing and not saying anything. So I was like, yeah. But that was just it, really.
Yeah, I haven't been on long enough to run into a whole lot of people. I managed to run into somebody that I was looking for again, so that was cool.
That is kind of cool. Like when you run into someone that you've either met on here before, or it's like someone that you know. There's one.
Somebody.
Yeah, there's like this one VTuber who I've been running into constantly since every single time I use the site. I think out of the entire week that I've been using this, I think we met on here like 5 times already. I'm like, I was just looking at them. I was like, we may as well call this our hangout spot now.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, as you can kind of tell, I am live at the moment, and a lot of my community still loves like your model. The fact that he went with a bird VTuber.
Yeah.
But
I could be poofing one too.
That reminds me of like my own bird from earlier. Because in real life I do have a bird, and it's that kind of time of year now where they're shedding their outer coating, so they just always naturally look like they're puffed up. It's the funniest thing ever.
Yeah.
But like, It's kind of cool
A literal
that,
bird.
you know,
Not
the
a
fact
bird
that
based. An actual bird.
like it's kind of
So
cool
floof.
that your model can actually do that. The fact that it could just like fluff up.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
No,
so
what is
beautiful.
this? My phone's making random music.
Oh, jeez. It's trying to get into the mainframe.
Yeah, it's just like Squizzy, stop.
LMAO.
I don't need to be playing an ad for you.
Yeah, Twitch does enough of that already for me.
Yeah. It's just like your subscription to Voop Chat has ended. Now it is time for the ads.
Oh God. I can only imagine it ever becoming a day where Voop Chat actually gets to that point. Hopefully it doesn't.
No, I think they'll get big and have more ads in between people connecting.
Yeah, because I think currently at the moment, like, the only thing they have now between the matchings is like just little comic strips.
Please no.
Right.
Which I don't know if they were drawn by the one who actually created Voop Chat or if that was just like contributions.
Are you a cryptid or an entity that is looking for a new place to call
Because
home?
most of them look like they all
Well,
shared
look
like
no
the same
further
design.
than the echoes of
So
the unknown. You will be
it always
welcomed
makes
with
me
open
wonder.
arms by fellow cryptids and where you
Well,
can
they do
relax
say
and feel
that it's
safe.
flock crows.
You can find the Discord server at https://discord.gg/7eek5v8
So
all4e.
they must be they must ask them to make stuff for the site, and you know they oblige.
Yeah.
But like, yeah, it's been. I would admit it was hectic earlier, and I think it's like the more people that are on, it seems like the surges just seem to be more prominent because I think throughout the entire night of all the people I ran into, I ended up I think it was primarily I ended up like having a lot of surges happen, but around this time now it's kind of getting like a lot quieter and things are getting like more. I wouldn't say toned down, but it's more like they're easing a little bit.
Maybe. Yeah, I know that they're supposed to happen every hour for like on the 44th minute or something like that.
Oh, speaking of which,
Oh,
they heard us. I swear I did not. I did not predict that. We already connected with them. We already connected with them.
OMFAO.
No, I already connected with them. Come on. I need someone to connect to. Oh. Ren, I know you're probably like lurking in here. I'm sorry if I skip it over you. I kind of wanted to see if I could actually meet like someone that we haven't talked to yet.
All good LOL. Find some new peeps.
You know, there's actually one person I'm trying to reconnect because we were like in the middle of a conversation and we ended up getting surged out of it. I'm trying my best to see if I can find them again. The person I'm looking for goes by the name of Musical Fox. I'm hoping that I can find them again on here before it gets too. Oh God. Yeah, I kind of figured that they were going to skip because we met up with them yesterday.
Which fox?
I think they're called Musical Fox or Musical Fox 30. They were a cryptid guardian like myself. So I'm hoping that we can meet with someone cool. Or if we are actually able to
If they're
connect with
on,
them.
the chance is there.
Well, ironically enough, I'm kind of lurking in their stream, and they are technically on. It's just a matter of seeing if.
But if they aren't on.
Oh, good lord. Hey, Dreamer Luck, it's your favorite friend. Hey, we meet again.
Hello. Hey, how you
Polka.
doing?
I'm doing good. And yourself?
Doing all right. Hopefully, I'll meet a friend before I hop off. I just saw them
Mr. Gremlin.
earlier, and hopefully, they're having a good time with this site.
Yeah, like I was just vibing myself. I'm trying to actually look for a specific person I ran into earlier because we were in the middle of a conversation and we got searched.
Yeah.
But it was kind of ironic that we ended up running into each other again.
Oh yeah, it's nice to see you. Hope you're vibing since then.
I've been doing quite well. Oh, sorry, my mic here.
Oh good. Oh good.
But yeah, I decided that I wanted to stream this again tonight because my initial plan was.
I'm too tired to be a gremlin dreamer, but if you like, I can jinx you.
What you call it? I was supposed to have other plans for tonight, but the friend I was supposed to be doing a little collab with texted me earlier saying that they were sick and they had to cancel tonight, but they could
Not
reschedule.
you, Ignis.
So I was like, oh boy, I don't know what I'm going to do now. And I was like, you know what? I was like, chat, round 2, boop chat, let's go. So this is my second time in a row
I
that
was
I've been
talking
streaming
about
this.
polka.
Well, I'm glad you're having a good time with it. Hopefully, and saying hi to many new and familiar faces.
Yeah, I met a couple of familiar faces, including one person who I've been running into the last 5 days straight.
Nice. Who are they?
I don't know if you met them yet. They went by the name of Lacrimosa Rose. They were.
Maybe
They had like, I think they had like one kind of like white eye and one normal eye, but
Oh
kind of a.
yeah. I
Yeah.
think I met them before.
Yeah, I met him on the first day, like on here, and we kind of like clicked, and we kind of just like became very quick friends. Tonight, I ran into them for the 5th time. Like every single time, it's like every single time I jump onto Voop Chat, I run into them at least once or twice. I was like, hey, we gotta stop meeting like this. Or my initial message I said earlier was
also,
like,
no jinxing anyone, Ignis.
We may as well just call this our hangout because we always seem to meet here, don't we?
Nice.
But at least some people were right about this. It is addicting.
Indeed. I'd probably never stop if if these events do end.
Yeah, I mean, like if the events ever do end, I think the site's just gonna go quiet, like almost for good. I think it's the events that are keeping it going, actually.
Yeah, it really entices people with it, but at least it's still fun.
Yeah, and plus, with people like yourself and I, we have people in our communities who could be vtubers as well who wants to.
Was gonna jinx Rich earlier, but they jinxed himself. Themselves asterisk. Typo.
Sorry, I had to correct one of my community members. They used one of my wrong pronouns.
I used Siri.
So
Pin at pyro _ Ignis.
So basically, like, obviously, as you can kind of tell with the site, I go with they, them, but someone referred to me as him in my stream, and I had to correct them. Usually, I'm not too fussed by it, but it's like, I mean, if it gets out of hand, it's like, it's one of the respect kind of things. But oh well, you know how it is. But hope the night goes well for you, and hopefully we'll meet again soon. Bye.
I'm too tired to drink because dreamer.
Well, I've already run it. I already talked to Chroma Snare earlier.
I mean hope. Type.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of guessed that we were going to run into them again, but you know how it is. Why did I sound like the duck from Repo?
Your English is not good tonight, is it, Ignis?
When isn't English working for anyone? I mean, hell, my English broke earlier. Good lord.
Yeah.
Polka, we get it. It's like super chill to hang out with you, but I mean, I need someone else to talk to. Hey, how you doing?
I'm way too tired. I have a whole house to myself, yet
I'm
here I
doing
am
good.
just sleeping it off.
I'm just tired right now.
I don't blame you. I mean, I've been doing this for like 5 or 6 hours, give or take. It kind of wears on you a little bit after a few hours.
Ignis, tomorrow,
I know that you're
get
live
up,
right now, so
walk.
Yeah, I've been live for just over 3.5 hours, but I've been on here like 2 hours prior to that. So
do something aside from sleep.
So about 5 hours.
Yeah, give or take. I've been using the site for like 5 hours, but like just over 3.5 hours of that was on stream.
Yeah, I'm just chilling and doing stuff and just relaxing after the 5-hour stream I was doing.
Not too bad. I mean, I'm usually like that
Oh,
myself.
5-hour stream that
I can drink
barely
water, then go
anybody
back
watched.
to sleep.
Well, at least that I know of.
Nah, I get
no
that.
one really stuck around to watch it all the way through, which is a little sad. But what are you gonna do?
Yeah, I get it. I mean, it happens.
How many people are watching you right?
I'm not entirely
Well,
sure
that
because
woke me up.
I don't really
My
have.
mom just ordered me Chinese, so it will be here in an
I
hour.
usually keep viewer count turned off, so I don't even know how many people are watching. It could be one person, it could be 10 people, it could be like 100. I don't even know.
Oh, you have the counter. The counter is off.
Yeah, I keep it off for my own sanity. I used
So
to have it.
You don't worry about watching you or not.
No. Like when I go live, I usually don't. I'm not bothered by like how many people are watching.
You know, Rich.
I usually keep it off because I was
How the
always
hell
told.
did you overcome that?
You know, it's like when you kind of become too focused on the viewers. It can it can do your head in a little bit. Like you start getting anxious when you know maybe say if you have like 10 viewers watching you and then suddenly you see it drops down to 8, you start thinking it's like, oh, I'm not good enough to watch. It's like I need to do something.
That's what happens with me. I feel like I'm not good enough, and people are just not watching because either they have something else that they're doing, or the fact that they just don't care.
Yeah, like for me, I used to be like that.
I'm still struggling with that, especially when I'm trying to push for
if they
affiliate.
don't
I keep
care,
paying
then
attention to the damn
I'm
views.
just gonna be depressed for the rest of the day.
So basically, what I do is it's like once I turned off my viewers, so that I don't see like how many people are watching me.
So,
I
Ignis.
always see it as
Fun fact. They're making it easier
how
to
can I
get
put it this way?
affiliate.
It makes it easier so that I don't have to think about it. So I always go off of the quote out of sight, out of mind. And
Yeah, I get it.
yeah, it helps like a big way. So it's like once you kind of get used to not having once you're used to not having like the viewer count on all the time, you start kind of getting a little bit better at it. And then eventually, it's like when you raid out, thinking that you might have had not many people
Hill,
watching.
even when I raid out, I noticed some people like to leave, and it hurts seeing people leave when you raid out to me. It makes me feel like they don't care about others,
like,
so it's
you
definitely a problem
for
for me.
hours, and your chat could be quiet. But then when
Thank
you
you for
decide that you
following
want
Luke
to, raid out,
Smiley
you
face.
could have like you could
You have
like
a lot. Wow. I just it's
see
I just clicked on your Twitch and like 13 people and just wow the chat.
Like for me, sometimes my chat can be quiet, so I'm never really focused
For
about
now,
like how
Ignis.
many
Have
are
fun.
watching. And then when I raid out and I see, I could be like, oh, I probably only have like a few people like lurking and whatnot. And then if I raid out, it's like, yeah, you're raiding out with like 15 people. It's like, damn, did I really have that many people watching? It kind of changes your mindset, but at that point, you're like already raiding out, so your brain is like slowly coming out of stream mode at that time. You're just kind of more focused to move your community to the next person to watch while you go off and wind down from stream.
Well, you definitely have more followers than I do, so
It comes like part and parcel. I mean, a lot of the follows that I ended up getting actually came through like the pandemic era because no one else had anything else to do. So a lot of
that's all that matters.
A lot of my follow base actually came during the whole pandemic era.
So like in 2020.
Yeah, between like late 2019, early 2020s, and then a little bit into 2021 is when my channel really like took off, because around 2019 when I like properly started on Twitch, I only had like maybe 51 viewers, or not 51 viewers, good lord. If I had 51 followers.
And then you have me who joined in 24 thanks to V.
Like back
For
in
me, I'm kind of new to the VTubing community. I've only been doing it for a few months, and I keep thinking back to like if I had started this in 2020.
I've learned a lot
where
from
would
this
I be
community,
now?
more so than before, which is why I'm really grateful.
I mean,
I'm basically still learning, but I've been learning from all you guys on
there
what
are
not to do,
people
what
who
to do.
literally just started
Despite
not too
being
long
a
ago.
gremlin.
For example, one of my moderators only started streaming like 6 months ago, and they only started being a VTuber 6 months ago.
Ignis, we are always learning.
And they're
Trust me.
they're slowly getting up there because like they've learned what it means to be a VTuber.
Yeah.
And like as long as you're like sorry, go on.
But my VTubing base is that I play games and just hang out with people and do like my 3D model streaming.
514 Toasterlump, I had help from you and so
So
many
just-
others, my dude.
I don't know. My YouTube's in my like I drew this PNG.
Wait, even me how?
For 2 hours on I think TikTok, and literally nobody was talking to me. People joined, but they never stuck around.
Yeah, I mean, I get that myself on my own streams. Like when I'm not doing boob casts, sometimes I could be gaming or I could be doing art. Most of the time, my streams are very chill, so I'm kind of seen as what's known as like the lurker VTuber. you'd come in, kind of watch my streams, but you won't really interact with chat. It's kind of like one of those kind of chilled, mellow kind of places. And
Yeah.
for
Thing
me,
is that since
I'm okay with that.
I'm an introvert, I want to actually like talk to
Rich
people,
was
like
my main
go out
kit,
on the road and
but I
talk to
couldn't be
people
where I
and
am
get to
without
know them.
everyone I have met.
The thing is that I live out in the country, so there's no real community other than my family that's around me.
Yeah, I get
It's
that.
just I feel like I just feel always alone constantly.
Oh, that makes
Because
sense.
I can't
feel the
drive
same way.
because my parents don't trust me to drive.
Nah, I get
It's mo-
that.
well, it's mostly due to my heart condition. Like I cost a lot of money.
Yeah,
I
like
I had a heart transplant when I was 8 days
If
old.
I never met
So
you guys, I would
oof,
not have
that's
gotten where
rough.
I am today.
yeah.
Yeah, sure. It's
Anyways,
Eatson514
yeah.
Toasterlum at
could
Anyways,
you give me a
Lisa
shout
_3.
out or something? I don't know. You can do whatever.
yeah, sure. Give me a second. And there. Can one of my mods give a shout out to Luke? Is it you? Or
Luke _ DWEVT.
yeah. So I'll see if I can give a shout out there to you, and hopefully we'll meet again at some point. Hey,
Oh,
how you doing?
hi there.
So Luke
Yeah, doing great,
_3.
doing great. Just my head got chopped
Whole
off.
lot of things.
Aside from that, I'm doing good.
Doug, like freaking, like minor.
Well, always a pleasure to
Yeah.
meet you.
This is a PSA of if you see a yandere and then don't say hot and go approach her.
It's
This
a
is what we're
AFGO character.
I mean, how do you know that I'm not a yandere myself?
Yeah, who knows?
Is
I
that
already got my head chopped
Semi-Ramas?
off. I can't get more part of myself chopped off.
But yeah, how's the night been going for you?
Yeah, doing great, doing great. Technically, it's morning for me, so I start my stream, do some drawing, do some group chat and streaming at the same times.
Oh,
So far, no
nice.
stuff.
Hey, that's what you like to hear.
Hmm.
Yeah, art no scuff. Hell yeah. So you mentioned you're an artist. What art do you like most likely do?
You're looking at it.
Ah, I didn't even realize that you had your little stream on the thing. That's clever.
Yeah, I'm drawing at the moment too. It's like, sorry if my eyes keep closing. It's just I'm drawing.
Hey, trust me,
So yeah,
I do the same. Like whenever I'm drawing, my tablet's like below me, so you just see my head like that for like hours.
yeah.
It,
So like usually when I do like art stream, I actually use my second channel.
So at
Today I'm
Kirli_Vacuo.
using my primary channel. I'm streaming on YouTube, so I have two channel. My second channel is like a hybrid channel, so I show my actual face right behind my model.
oh, that's kind of cool.
So yeah, it used to be like a funny gag,
My
like
question is
like
that character inspired
I
by
am the voice
Semi-Rama of
behind the
FGO,
model, like those kind of
aka
things.
Fate Grand Order.
And call myself JoJo Stan, but
Beats me.
as time passed, the meaning kind of like shifted. It's like instead of like just like for funny stuff, is more like I want to remind people that yeah, there's a human being behind VTuber model. We are not AI.
Nice.
Yeah, that's like I'm from Malaysia, so like there's still lots of normal people. Yeah.
I pressed the wrong fucking button.
Welp.
I hope I can connect with them again.
Oof.
Hey, how you doing?
Greetings. Doing all right. My name is Wiz. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Wiz. My name is Immortal.
Hi,
How's
Immortal.
the evening
Oh,
going?
a wizard.
Like with Boop.
It's been all right. I've met a
Nice.
few cool people.
Anyone interesting or just a bit like on the normal side?
Oh, I passed by Moella.
Oh,
Said hello.
I heard that they were on earlier. Sadly though, I never got around to meeting them yet. Oh well.
Yeah, and there was another guy, his name was Manny McMannington, and he was on here and he was drawing everybody.
Quick
So,
question, is he a Harry Potter
got to
fan?
see
I
a
really
live
hope he's a
drawing
Harry
of my
Potter
student,
fan.
too.
Yeah, I mean, like, for me, it's been relatively quiet. For me, to say the least. I think I came in just like towards the end of the big event that was going on, and then I think that was just quieting down. So I was like, you know what? I'll stick around. We'll see if we can find any cool people to hang out with.
Oh, nice.
And yes, you can kind of tell I'm live at the moment.
Hi, chat.
Hence the random hand popping out of nowhere.
Yeah. I'm familiar with that. Like, people throw pineapples at me and stuff, too. I've got the throwing system and everything. I do every little bit of interaction possible that I can.
I used to have the throwing system.
You're welcome, man.
On my I used to have the throwing system on my streams, but I told my community members just love to bombard me to the point where I'd never come back onto the screen.
I want a head pat pop Nemo.
It was sometimes it would have to result in me like reloading my model. Which is, it can be a bit of an annoyance, but it is kind of funny at the same time.
It is. I'm all here for the slapstick and the humor, for sure.
Like I think at one point
make everything fly around.
I had a
she fell in the toilet.
I think at one point I had someone who was using the throwing system on me, and they're just like, "Hey, Mortal, look over the table," and then suddenly I get bombarded with tables. I'm like, "Well, I'm gone. I ain't coming back." Because I noticed that if I'm being kind of hit with small objects, then I'll only go like like that. Like I'll only move slightly. However, if I get
you probably have to adjust the force on it or something. There's a bunch of different settings to play around with.
Oh yeah, but I think how I had it set up was that the small items don't really do any major impact. Like they'll move me to the side, but not too much. And then obviously the larger the object, I just get yeeted off the screen like. And then I had to like pull myself either back in or I had to reload
The
my
force
model.
is strong in this one.
And it was absolutely comical when I first started seeing people using it because I put it on there for a laugh. The only mistake I ever did was when two of my community members decided to get into a bit war, and they were just like dumping like 500.
No.
They were dumping 500 bits on top of me, and the worst thing about it was I had it set so that it did every single bit.
Oh no!
So I was being bombarded. I think for like 10 minutes straight, I was being bombarded with bit after bit after bit. I was like, "Ow!"
I had something similar happen. I accidentally multiplied the times of bits times 100 or something, and it was like my most scuffed moment.
Yeah, and then I was like, "Nah, hang on a second here. I need to." It was like I need to fix this. I need to make sure that I don't have this happen again. So I did technically fix it. They ended up giving me another 500 bits, and instead of them hitting me all out, one after the other, they all decided to come at me at once. So my only instant reaction was like, "Yeah, I'm sure that's after penetrating some parts of my skin somewhere." I'm sure I got a couple of shrapnel pieces in there.
Nice talking.
It was nice talking to you. Have fun, and I'll talk again soon. Sorry, Gina. We talked yesterday. I mean, we also talked to Cry as well, but I mean, yeah, you doing that one. We'll see how many more people we can meet, and if there's not really much of an interaction afterwards, I think we'll call it. I wouldn't be surprised if there's going to be like another surge like coming on soon. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Actually, do you know what I'm actually going to do? I'm actually going to move down the timer back to 5 minutes. I think that might make things a little easier. Oh god, we're back with Joy the Fortune Teller. Hey, we meet again.
Lick Rich.
Hi, Rich. We do meet again.
I was gonna say we gotta stop meeting like this.
But this is only the second time we've met.
True, but the last time I ended up saying that to someone, we ended up meeting like 5 more times.
Fair enough, fair enough. That's me and Ren Vulpus, I swear.
Yeah, I ended up running into Ren like 4 times tonight. It was like
Are
back
you a
to back,
cryptid or an
and I
entity
was
that
like,
is looking for a new place to call home?
you know,
Well, look no further than the echoes of the
Ren like
unknown.
lurking in my
You will be
stream,
welcomed with
and I
open
literally
arms
had to
by
say,
fellow
Ren, if you're
cryptids
here,
and where
I'm
you
not
can
trying
relax and
to be
feel
mean.
safe.
I'm not trying to skip you
You
on
can
purpose,
find
but
the
we literally
Discord
did
server
just
at
talk.
Ren's not in
https://discord.gg/7eek5va.40.
my stream, but I'm not streaming, so that's why.
Ah, makes sense.
Makes sense indeed.
But how's
they
the
are
evening
my
going?
favorite IT Foxboy.
That's true. But how's the evening going for you?
I'm tired.
Oh, really?
I only recently got home from work. I haven't been on Voop for very long. I
BOLP
surged when
Rich.
I was just about to finish reading Someone Their Fortune because I didn't know when the surge was.
Yeah, I got surged a couple of times myself.
Hug at Suxaray.
It's at the 4, right? It's like 4 after the hour.
Yeah, it's the either 40th or 44th minute after the hour. That the
44?
I don't know why it's such a odd number. Like either go
I
with 40
think
or
Hydro
45.
just kind of like. I think Hydro just uses a random number generator and goes, okay, that's the minute.
You know what? That makes sense. But yeah, like I've had some people say it's like why was the surge like every 44 minutes? It was either to make it like 40 minutes or at least make it 45.
I think it's just to keep people on their toes initially.
True, because I guess if they were to keep it between like 40 or 45, then people will be kind of looking at the time and be like, oh, we're about to get a surge anyway, so it'll be like good time to move on and all that. Especially like when surges are supposed to be more like a surprise kind of thing.
I'm just glad they're consistent throughout the day.
Oh god,
Ladies and gentlemen, Immortal just jinxed themselves again.
I certainly hope. Have you run into any of the VIPs or anyone interesting today?
Nah.
Bonk at Pyro_Ignis.
No. Well, that's a shame.
Yeah.
At Pyro_Ignis.
Basically, I came on like I believe probably either towards the middle of the event or towards the end because I came in with like 340 people online when I first started.
Sorry, Rich.
And then things just kind of started dying down afterwards. So either I missed the event or it's like it was just the after party. Hopefully, I'll be able to catch on to the next event.
Hopefully. Unfortunately, I'll be working tomorrow, so I'll miss it.
Ugh, that's rough.
Yeah. When I'm having times of trouble, Prince Zuko, he comes to me, saying words of wisdom. That's rough, buddy.
Yeah, that's like that is down to a T on that one.
That's rough, buddy. That's rough, buddy. That's rough, buddy. That's rough, buddy. Words he learned from Iro. That's rough, buddy.
But yeah, I mean, like it's super cool to like just vibe and whatnot.
Indeed, indeed. Okay, hold on. I need to stand up or else I'm gonna fall asleep. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, definitely definitely look after yourself on that one. Last thing
Yeah, I
you want to
don't
be
want
doing.
to like. Yeah, I don't want to match with someone and just.
Yes. I actually had someone like earlier on who was literally like that, where they looked like they just passed out. I was like, "Hi, hello." I was like, "Oh God, they're asleep."
You know, I ran into someone the other day who made me feel kind of uncomfortable because they were just like at an angle T pose the entire time.
By any chance, did their team say meep?
I wasn't Meep.
Oh no, because I ran into someone earlier on who literally had in their bio they said meep, and it was just them literally like T
Oh.
posing. And even if I said hi to them, they just didn't say anything. So I was like, okay, I'm skipping.
Like they said stuff and then they skipped me when like we were just kind of sitting there awkwardly. But I don't know. I can't remember their name. All I know is it wasn't Meep because I met Meep. Meep is great.
That makes sense. But
anyway, you take care, Rich.
You take care, and I'll see you again soon.
Lovely seeing you again.
Have fun, and goodbye. Oh, God. Look, we already matched. I don't think I want another fucking interview. No offense. I already had an interview with the carousel type earlier. Also, English for trying to get me Jinx using your box now.
Hug at Immortal Rich.
So I think what we're gonna do is
Hug at Kitsune Dreamer.
We're gonna make sure that we don't match with the same like people as we did before. Oh, hey, here you go.
Give the Kitsune head pats.
Hey, how are you doing?
Speak of the devil.
Wait, speak of the
person
devil.
I was just matched with was specifically talking about you.
Oh, for.
Yep.
Let me guess. White hair, blue outfit, one eye black with a white eye. Is it? Went by the name of Lacroix.
White hair, purple eyes. PNG tuber.
Yeah,
probably 15.
Yeah. Yeah, I knew it. I knew someone was going to mention me at some point.
Yeah.
The ad break is starting.
Well,
stretch your legs,
glad
get a snack, and grab some water.
I see you're just
You will be
hanging
joining
around.
back in 0.5. We will see
Yes,
you
you're the first person to make that
Consider
joke before me.
subscribing to remove ads entirely so you don't miss anything.
Give me a moment. There you
go. And now we are confirmed that those are implants.
Well, I mean, I could just use mine as an experiment to see how well I can, to see if I can defy gravity. Because trust me, if I can defy gravity, I'm going to get two black and blue eyes from this.
Yeah. Anyway, chat, please let me know if there's any way I control your streamer.
Oh God, don't give them any ammunition, chat. I know there's one member of my community, but I'm not going to mention names, who actually knows how to troll me.
Okay, I can give you some information. I can give you a lot.
Okay, Pyro, shoot your shot. Yes, I am reading your chat.
Cut that immortal
bitch.
You respect the mama cryptid around here. By the way, you get silence. Long story short, Dreamer Ignis was about to spill some secrets, so I silenced him. Don't worry, it's only for 120 seconds. He'll be back.
Oh.
Wait, is that a bird I hear in the background?
Yeah, that's Mum's budgies.
Oh my god! Finally, I get to meet someone who actually has another budgie.
They're pretty normal here in Australia, considering they're native.
Cool. Yeah, like for me, I've got like a pet budgie
Smiley
myself.
face, Ignis. When you get back, did you learn your lesson?
I'm more of a cat person than a bird person.
I'm both a bird, cat, and dog person. A weird combination, I know.
I've also got dogs, goats, ducks, chickens, fish.
That's actually kind of cool. Yeah, like
hey,
for me,
Luke_we.
You know, I only have like the bird.
Hey, Luke, welcome in.
I used to have 2 dogs, but sadly they're no longer around.
Sup?
Yeah.
You know, just old age got to them.
Yeah. That is the tragedy of being a pet owner.
Yeah, I mean it happens. But nothing you can really do with that one.
Hanging around.
Yep.
even my even my mod is after making the joke now.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just
dumb TSS.
We just hanging around.
Yep. With my old chair, I used to be able to make
I find it funny that the moment I got on timeout, I got joined into a different stream.
That's cool. So, tell me what got the what gave you the idea for the model?
So basically, I needed to tie the character design in with my actual personality, and what I came up with is I do a lot of living history stuff, like World War II, medieval reenactments.
Cool.
I had the idea of just being of dressing up as my favorite generals throughout history.
I legit got pulled into your father's XDD. Someone knew
so
I was
this
causing
is based
chaos.
on General Matthew Ridgway, who was the Supreme Commander of the American Army during the second half of the Korean War. I've got one based on Kong Ming, Chinese general from Romance of the Three Kingdoms, in the works.
Oh, nice.
And yeah, I've got a couple of others in the works. The Napoleonic one is going to be hard because I need to find a general I like whose uniform doesn't plays nice with the red hair.
Oh, yeah. There you go. Yeah, that's actually kind of cool. I actually like that.
Yeah.
Okay, I have to make this joke.
It's gonna be it's a very expensive freaking design concept because I have to buy so many fucking outfits.
At Pyro_Ignis hovers over timeout button.
But yeah, like that's actually kind of cool. Like,
so are you guys living the 6AO cop?
You know, when I first saw your model, like on yeah, it was on a friend of mine's stream. I actually thought that you were like a soldier VTuber.
Like, I do tend to lean.
Only way you can join a stream is by switching. You cannot be pulled into a stream by force unless it's a raid by the streamer.
So that's why I went with
I have no idea how to
that's why I
say
went
the
with
song.
something that could work with modern military theming as the
Probably.
main outfit.
Yeah, like what was I was saying?
It goes like outside, inside out, living the VOA.
Yeah, I actually thought that you were like a soldier VTuber, like someone who's like actively serving. That's what I kind of
Yeah,
thought.
no, I've never served in the military. I did apply when I was much younger, and I got turned down on psychological grounds. I was furious at the time, and over the years, I've come to understand why I was actually turned down. I'm like, okay, yeah, I should never be anywhere near a real combat zone.
I mean, yeah, that's fair. I mean, I was like that myself.
Yeah, it was I was playing armor, and we had a particular difficult position to hit, and I was like, oh, for fuck's sake, can't I just like gas them? And I'm like, I just blinked twice after saying that. I was like, there's a reason I wasn't brought into the military.
Good lord. Yeah, I mean, like,
yeah.
Can you imagine your commanding general just looking at you when you say that? Like, okay.
Yes. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't respond that way now. Like, as I said, I've matured a lot. I could probably pass the psych evaluation now, but I wouldn't want to now. For myriads of reasons.
Yeah, I mean, for me, time came and went for me. I was like, no point in doing it now.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the only way I'd end up in the military nowadays is if I joined the French Foreign Legion, and that's my, oh shit, I fucked up my life and need to start again plan.
Clever. Well, they always say there's always a plan B.
Yep. Anyway, nice meeting you.
Nice to meet you, and hopefully we'll hang out again soon. Well, that was actually kind of cool. Never thought I'd actually. I think that was kind of awesome, just running into someone like that. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to see if I can try to find Musical Fox one more time.
I like that dude.
And if we can find Musical Fox at any point, I think we'll probably call it early. Because right now, I know there's still a lot of fucking people on, but at the same time, you know, I know there's a lot of people on.
Up to you, dude.
Whatnot. But, yeah. Well,
When you can.
hello there.
And one also.
Hi.
Violet.
We meet again.
Cutie.
And just watch my chat go fucking batshit crazy.
Oh. About going batshit crazy.
Hey, Violet.
Hi. Hi, Kitsune.
Cutie, cutie, cutie.
Lou's already gone. Lou's already fucking gone. We haven't even been talking for like a second, and it's just like, yeah.
XD.
Like, Jesus Christ.
I said I'm gonna adopt her, I'm not lying. XD.
So I assume, have you like just hopped on, or have you just been like
I've been on for a while. I didn't know that you were streaming though. Correction, I didn't know that you were still streaming.
Yeah, I'm still streaming. There was this one streamer I've been trying to see if I can run into or if I can find. And
I go lurk gives head pats to the cutie.
Like, we were having like
come
this really
back
cool
from punishing my dog, and the first thing I see is this.
Oh boy. But yeah, like I ended up running into this this one streamer, or one this VTuber, I would say,
Cause he tore up
like
my mom's entire
super
yard,
like
got into my
super
sister's
sound out. They
baseball
were
bat and a
like
5
myself.
tennis
They were
rackets and got
Cryptid,
into the shoe
Guardian,
rack.
and whatnot. And we were like in the middle of this really cool like conversation, and then the purge hit.
Kara Knight, right?
Oh no, it's not Kara Knight.
He did
it
all
was
this when I was sleeping.
It was a person who's known
What
as
hell?
Musical Fox 30. I met him like very early on in the stream, and we were talking about like what our favorite cryptids were. And just as I was getting really into like the conversation, the group chat surge like kicked off. I was like, no. I was like, hopefully we'll run into each other.
Oh, that happened with me as well with Dead Muse. Who I'm pretty sure you spoke to.
What was the name again?
Dead Muse.
I think the name is familiar. I don't know if I ran into them tonight or not.
I'm pretty sure you did. So yeah.
You know what? I probably did. I probably just like zoned out somewhere.
Cyberpunk Vampire.
Yep. Okay, never mind. I did.
He may or may not have told me classified secrets by accident.
Oh boy.
Took me to a Walmart. You know, the usual.
Classic. Also, I do love the fact that the moment that we just met, it's like, give us a second, let's just spam the living shit out of our timer so we get to see how much we can put on here. It's like, yeah, we ain't leaving anytime soon. It was like, the only way we're leaving is if the goddamn site decides to have a surge.
Yeah, true. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, here we go. Bam.
The comical sense was, I actually ended up saying that to someone earlier. It's like, we were talking about like how we got kicked out of the surge, and then suddenly the screenshot started shaking. I was like, oh, for fuck's sake. I was like, why did I have to fucking manifest?
Do you want to know what's really, really sad? I was in the middle of like a really good conversation, and then I don't know what happened, but I went back to the home. I want to see this person again. I need to see this person again at some point.
No, I get what you're saying. Like they were super, like, it's always nice when you run into someone like who's super sound out, and you're just like, God, we need to like hang out. We need to like do something together.
Oh, have you met the person with all the eyes?
The what now?
The person who's chained and like has so many eyes around.
Yes, I was literally having a conversation with them, and they were another person that I got surged out of.
No,
I was like, no. I was having such a wonderful conversation. Fuck.
They were really fucking cool.
Oh, they were super fucking cool. And then I think what happened was, I think when they found out that I was streaming, I think they just like popped over, and they were just like super sound out. They were just like, we didn't want to like end that. We didn't want to end the conversation with the way how it happened. It was just more like, no, we need to find each other again. We need to chat. We need to talk.
I think she had to head, or they had to head off because they have work in the morning, and it's very early in the morning, and it's like 9 for them.
Yeah, well, I think from what I saw, I think the pronouns they stated was any, so I guess they're not really.
Yeah,
I think it's not bothered.
I wanna make sure. I don't wanna.
I mean, it happens. I mean, like, what you call it? I end up having like like, obviously my pronouns obviously are like they them, but I have a friend of mine who literally refers to me as she every single time they see me. And I was like, you know what? At this point, I may as well just go she they them. At this point. But then again, I guess being like gender fluid, I may as well just do he, she, they, them.
At Pyro_Ignis Alien 3 Dumpster Fire Life Deltat 18 Fire Deltat 18 Fire Deltat 18 Fire Fire. Hell is on fiery.
You have been hit by, you have been struck by a smooth criminal.
You know, when I saw you writing the thing saying hell is on fire, it reminded me of that weird voice line from Team Fortress 2, you know, like fire, 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 I am on fire.
Soldier, right?
Yeah. It does. Yeah. I love the fact that that was like one of his typical voice lines. It was like fire, 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 I am on fire.
Well, how else are you going to announce that you're on fire? Also, yes, Kitsune, I'm a gremlin. Wanna put a color on me and see how wild I get? Sorry.
Careful now, you'll end up breaking Dreamer again.
I do need a new password.
XD.
I mean, the last time the two of us were like conversing, which was I think last night, it was just weird because the amount of times I had Dreamer just tell me to fuck off. I was like, "Hey, you got yourself into this. Don't blame me."
Not mention they got
Gremlin.
collateral.
Hmm.
Like, it's up to them what they listen to.
Then again, what?
I hoped that
Then
they
again,
decided. Actually, I really want to know what Kitsune.
Help the way I froze again.
Continuing to talk over you, by the way. I'm sorry.
Sorry, I'm still reading my chat. I love the fact that poor Kitsune's after freezing up again. I think you might need to send more fire to thaw them out.
No, I don't think we need fire. I think the best way to unfreeze them is to give them a nice, warm hug. Nothing is more comfortable than the skin of another
God damn it, why am I this way?
You know what? Fair point.
Hug at Kitsune Dreamer.
Exactly. Didn't know there was a hug command.
Hug at Kitsune Dreamer.
Oh, trust me, I have a lot of commands. Including one of my most favorite ones.
Oh, you can command me at any time you like, darling.
Here you go. My favorite
Bite
one.
at Violet the Hex.
Ow. Hey!
Explode.
And don't worry.
Bite at Immortal Rich.
I also have that. So if there's any been major noms, I can always just splash a heal potion back on. Except sometimes I just don't ever tell anyone that I have the heal command. I just want to see the chaos go off. They'll be like, yeah, go on, keep biting the shit out of your
Immortal Rich.
Don't think that there's any
Oh, 69.
Hey,
like we're having a good time tonight.
All we need now is
69. Nice.
We just needed to be.
We've got Kitsune, me, you. We need a fourth person. That's what it's saying, right?
Pretty much. But the funniest thing is, all we're missing now is the 2 and the 0, and then we have 69.420%.
Hell yeah.
Then we're having a blazing good time.
Oh my gosh.
I swear we're fucking goofs.
We need to, like, do something properly.
Oh yeah, like... definitely. You know what? I was talking to a friend of mine there the other day. I told them when they're ever free, I want them to see if there's a way that I can hook up, if I can hook up my VR chat to streams, because I would love to do like VR chat streams. Because I think it'll be kind of cool to have like community hangouts where if you have VR chat, you can just like vibe with me and like hang out in a little get together that I choose.
you would need a group, and then you would need group moderators just in case there's someone that comes in and is not being very nice or family friendly.
True. But I mean,
I'm more
that's
than
why.
happy to be your unpaid moderation team.
Well, true, but I also
Yeah,
have Dreamer, who's
just
also
being a
in
mod,
VR chat too.
right?
Well, I do have Dreamer too, who joined VR chat, so like I can see if I can drag them in as well. Be like, right, Dreamer, you're on security tonight.
Yes, ma'am. Or yes, sir. Which one do you prefer? If I'm like jokingly referring.
Probably ma'am would work because I'm in this model on a regular basis. Like this is my default kind of look.
Fair.
Now if
yes,
you
ma'am.
My dude.
Yeah. Or as well, that's what Dreamer refers to me as, my dude. Like my dude. It's like I'm not a dude, I'm a chick. Get it right.
I mean, hey Kitsune, you know, you can always call me whatever you want, right? I'll respond to anything you say.
I call her mommy, but I guess that's only me.
Who's that referring to, Zoo?
Something that's really interesting is you
Are you a cryptid or an entity that is looking for a new place to call home?
Yeah,
well, look no further than the echoes of the unknown. You will be welcomed with open arms by fellow cryptids and where you can relax and feel safe. You can find the Discord server at https://discord.gg/7eek5v8off4e.
I guess. Oh wait, I just thought of something. Kind of cursed, really.
I use dude as a neutral phrase, so
if
LMAO.
you're a size, if you're a size shifter and I'm a shapeshifter, I wonder, does that mean that if we end up doing a Dragon Ball fusion, does that just make us a giantess?
Considering that I'm already a giantess, more than likely, just with bigger tits and longer hair.
And then we need to try to figure out how we merge both our voices together.
Good question.
Let me have an answer. Go ahead.
Anyway, I shall let the time run out. I hope you have an amazing rest of your day.
The perfect combo, physically TBH.
And we'll meet again. God, they're fucking amazing. I love vibing with them. Oh god, fuck it!
Miss you already, Violet.
I am getting out of the fucking surge before the fucking thing takes me. Fuck that shit. Oh god, no. We already matched with them. Fuck.
Bite at Violet the Hex.
Come on. Who else is online at this time?
Bite at Suxaray.
Oh god, not Soul. We already talked to Soul
earlier. No, bite the shark.
I think it's getting to the point where, like, we've talked to almost everyone who's been on Boop Chat tonight. I'm just hoping that we,
The shark has a stronger bite. We all know this.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
but that's fun.
I mean, they got a fucking set of... They got
Bonk
several...
at Suxaray. Don't worry, I love the pain.
I love the fact that you say, I love the pain, and then you immediately say, ow. Kind of contradictory on that one, ain't it?
I bonked him, LMAO.
Oh, I know you bonked him, but I just thought the fact that he said "ow" immediately when he said "I love the pain." Good lord, what am I gonna do with y'all?
You feel the pain anyway, and Dreamer bonked me. That's a different pain XD.
Oh boy.
Hello.
Hang on, give me a second.
This isn't me, I swear.
And give me a second. I'll see if
Fuck me, I guess XD.
I'll see if I can find some lockpicks to get you out. Now, where did I put them? Anyway,
Insta jail.
Oh yeah, as I would say, I'll say, as you know, I didn't mean to skip over you earlier, but we had like the surge happening. It wouldn't have been.
No, I saw the Voop surge. I saw the surge.
Why he in jail?
Yes, so
I saw the countdown and the Voop surge appeared. It was like 3, 2, 1. I was like, man, maybe I haven't connected yet.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, do you know what? If we connect, we can actually have a proper conversation this time. Because, like, also, I know that's not. I know it's definitely not you, because I've actually
Tries
seen
to
you
lockpick
on
Oblivion
a
style doesn't work. Fuck.
I've seen you like on a friend's stream earlier, so I kind of
I've been
like
all around. I've been all around.
And trust me, you're not the it's not the first time that I've seen someone being sung.
Have you seen my traumatic model?
I haven't, but I kind of have a vague of what you look like from what I've seen on our friend's stream.
Yeah, absolutely. Like, I've gained the unique ability to traumatize any chat.
That's actually kind of interesting because of the fact that like when it comes to my chat, all I have to do is exist and I traumatize them.
I have a one model I've labeled as trauma.
Yeah, I mean, like currently at the moment, like with me being live, I can just do this. Hey, chat, be traumatized.
Yeah. Shit. Oh.
Not really rich.
For some reason, everything's lagging.
Ooh.
Like you're lagging for me, I'm lagging for me, but I also think it's my computer's killing itself.
Oh boy, that's not a good sign.
But also means sock puppet's almost over.
And you think that's traumatizing? LMAO no.
As soon as sock puppets come out, I'm gonna traumatize your innocent chat.
Well, look at the right side. It's about to run out, so that's good.
It's running out a lot slower for me.
Well, on my end, you're about to come out of the You're about to come
out of the tunnel.
Yeah, you came out of the prison.
You know what? I'm gonna pre-prepare. I'm gonna pre-prepare. I'm gonna pre-prepare. Yeah. Prepared.
So who wants to head past them?
Traumatize any chat. Let's go.
I guarantee you, my chat's gonna be like, can we head past them? I guarantee you.
No.
Why friendship? You know. Oh, Zooks is traumatized. We got one. We got one. Nothing's better than a pet. Nothing's better than a bond between a pet and a child. You know.
True.
Edward.
But
yeah, I could see why they're your VIP.
Not this.
Yeah,
Edward.
But the best thing is, like, well, I'm not as traumatizing, but I can be.
Not as traumatizing. If you can't traumatize strangers.
Yeah, true.
That's more like that's like After Dark.
Oh, trust me, you don't want to see this mall after dark. It's a
whole
lot story.
I know you have tentacles. I know you have tentacles.
Ironically enough, I do. I actually have.
I know you have ghoul. I know you have the ghoul the Tokyo Ghoul mode. I know it.
Demon doesn't scare
I
me.
knew it. We
LOL.
talked like once on my very first day. You see, I know things. 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 See, I'm smart. I am very smart. I am.
Yeah.
You see, I cannot be. Yeah.
It cannot be contained.
I love Demon.
I cannot be contained in a jar.
Oh hell nah.
You know,
Well, see you
that's
later.
fair. Yeah, I'll see you again.
Not the jar.
Peace.
No.
We already went with daydreaming or day gaming, or I forget his name, but we already saw like the Burb VTuber. I'm sure we'll see if we can meet with someone else.
Dreamy.
Yeah, that one. You know what? I think what I'll do is I might do 2 more.
WHHYYYYYY.
I think what I'll do is I'll do 2 more and then we'll raid out. Oh hey.
Welcome at McDonald's. Don't mind the door. We still have it open. What can I do for you?
Not too bad.
Also, I know those comics.
And this sign is a lie.
Rourke.
Don't look at it.
Calls everyone their Oshi. Well, I know it's definitely like, cause I doubt I'm anyone's Oshi. So, I know you've been.
Welcome at McDonald's. What can I do for you?
Yeah, I'm looking for a job. You know, one for
a
after
job.
hours.
Oh, you want to meet me back doors?
Rich.
Well, maybe after hours.
Wait a minute. I get our manager.
Oh, good lord.
So you want to start here?
You are essentially one of mine.
I have to admit that
no joke.
That was the best transition.
I heard you want to talk to. I heard you want to talk to the manager. What can I do for you?
Yes, I've been looking for a job. You know, one for after hours. I'm looking.
Oh, that's perfect. Maybe you can be our milk delivery guy. I mean, serve person.
Sure, if you have a uniform that can fit me, I'll gladly take it.
Thank you for following Playtendo.
I think we got something that fits you.
Well,
XD.
I do have one question. Is it made of stretchy material? The last uniform I wore, the buttons didn't last.
Welcome in Playtendo.
Maybe we have. I can support. I can handle big things. I mean, uniforms.
I mean, if you can handle big things, then that's a good sign.
Yeah, sure. I can handle this. So you want to start today?
I can start right away if you need me to.
All right. Meet me in my office after the door is closed, and yeah, we have our.
The stare and silence are killing me.
See, now I'm open.
Hey.
Can meet me.
Okay, lead me to your office, and we can get started.
All right. As you wish, so.
Oh.
Follow me.
Okay. Yeah, this is a nice, roomy office.
My office is closed. We can meet back doors.
Yeah, I suppose that could work.
Let me see. Where's my office? I'm new here.
Oh boy.
That's not my office.
Rich.
I lost my office. but we can
good.
take the business somewhere else. I am
Yes,
open for
darling.
everything, you know.
Well, certainly. You lead the way. This is your
My
establishment.
dog destroyed an entire room.
Yeah. Also, I got
Oh, no.
if you think you can have like if you're scared that uniform doesn't fit, look at mine. They fit perfectly. See?
Ah, then I have nothing to fear.
Yeah, while I was asleep, no less.
And yeah, you can you do maybe some overshift?
If the pay is worth it, then definitely.
There will be definitely some payment.
Oh, in that case, I'll take any shifts.
I just came out the kitchen to check on him, and the room was
It's
a disaster.
perfect. You can start tomorrow or today.
Oh, wonderful.
All right,
Well,
all right. I hold you. I mean, I talk to you, and then we can share more information.
Oh, indeed. I look forward to our next meeting.
Why are we at Chuck E. Cheese?
And I wish you a great night.
Toodaloo. Fucking hell. You know what? This is the best fucking thing I've ever done on stream. Like, talk about networking and then having like.
Lived that dude.
They were so fucking cool. I love the fact that.
Loved asterisk.
I love the fact that they kept the whole skit going. Oh, hey, we meet again.
Hello, how's it going?
Not too bad.
We
Yourself?
meet once again. How things been? How things been?
I can't complain. Night's been eventful, literally.
Yeah. Yeah, I have a lot of things to complain about, but I will keep my words to myself. Not about you, by the way, just about my day. F my day, man.
Hey, I'm all ears.
It's like essentially I just got rudely awoken today and I didn't get enough sleep. I got like maybe 6 hours of sleep past couple of days, so I'm grumpy. I'm in a very foul mood.
I know the feeling. I mean, you're talking to someone who's only been getting like 4 hours of sleep for the last week.
Like in total or like every day?
Every day.
Ooh. Well, that sleep debt is gonna compile.
I mean,
Rich.
I've just been like working hard. You know, I got a re-debut coming up soon.
Actually,
like,
that has a nice ring to it. Rich
Exciting.
puns.
I hope that goes well
I think
for
I'm
you.
gonna turn that into
Well,
a skit.
Well, basically, I do have like the
Immort 177 gun.
I have them all somewhat almost ready. Because I was talking to my artist, and they were like, "Yeah, I'm just finishing off the rendering, and we'll move on to doing the rigging then."
Okay, that is exciting. Oh,
But the reason why I've been like super busy is because like everything on my channel is like changing completely. I'm going with a new overlay, new like sound alerts, new redeems, new everything. You name it.
that's a lot of work, but it's gonna go well for you. I can assure you. Have a good day, by the way. The time is running out.
Oh no. Fuck, I forgot to give them a follow. Now,
Attack at Immortal Rich.
Hey! That's it.
"4 hours.
Look, I've been busy. Don't come at me.
Oh, it's the attack of Kitsune Dreamer. Rich.
Jimmy, you know I've been busy.
And yes, that was Star Wars.
I think the site
Why
broke
Dreamer
for a second.
attack?
No, Dreamer's always bullying me.
Kitsune Dreamer played a Laster Fu for 0 bits.
Maybe later, Dreamer. You know I'm streaming.
Star Wars: The Clone Wars attack of the Kitsune Dreamer.
Look, we'll see if we can maybe do 1 or 2 more people and then we'll raid
Bite
out.
at Immortal Rich.
Ow! Why is everyone bullying me all of a sudden?
Sue, context. Rich is running on 4 hours of sleep. What? I'm not biting Rich. I know what that are. Welcome. Bonk at Immortal Rich.
Hey, what up?
Hello.
How you been keeping?
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
I've been well. Can you hear me? Is my mic better or is it worse?
No, I hear you.
Crab.
Loud and clear.
Fantastic. I've been having tricky problems.
Oh god.
Ayo Crab.
Don't you hate it when that happens?
I mean, from time to time. Other times it just makes... It's entertaining to me, for some reason.
I mean, if it works, it works.
True.
I know damn well what will happen
it's
if
not
I bite
entertaining
Rich.
when someone else ends up
I've
being
been in
bothered by it,
judgment
though.
clutches too many times to the point
Oh,
where I'm more
I
careful
would like
on
to
who
ask,
I bite.
right now I'm just kind of doing some data questions for people.
Mm-hmm.
We can have a conversation, it's going to be normal, but at the same time, it's more for the sake of, yes, I am Lock of Wool. I am using this little guy as my test prep puppet thing.
However, bite
I
at
usually use other guys or other little, I guess, other little puppets, little avatars. I'm also... I do
What?
have to ask, are you tech savvy?
I'm somewhat tech savvy.
The fuck is
Now,
this?
I have this thing I want to do where I have 2 interactions with 2 of these guys, right? It would be like a little show, right? That's what I'm trying to go for.
Mm-hmm.
I found out that I can do a preset thing where I can add one guy in here with another one.
Oh, are you referring to like
Hold
adding
up,
a
give me
model
a
with a
minute.
model?
Yes, there's that, but then there's also adding an actual puppet
It
with the
just
model.
takes a couple.
Like I would think I would end up adding maybe that little screen share thing and trying to go through OBS to try to figure all that janky stuff out. But it might end up looking a little bit too janky. So I'm thinking...
I think there is a way, like through VTube Studio, that you
Commands
can...
don't work if they are with a message.
You know, I think if you're trying to do it through VTube Studio, to make like a mini puppet
Bite at sucks array
of like another model, you need to kind of go into that model and then try to set it as like a item.
Bite at pyro_ignis.
I think I did that. Although, hold on a second. Let me show you the one. Now, that's for the model. What I was trying to say before was that there's 2 ways that I wanted to do it. There was the model, and then there was another puppet. Like I have a hand puppet, an actual hand puppet. It looks like Kermit the Frog. And I was going to do a thing with it. However, I'm kind of puzzled on my direction and how to actually make it happen. I was thinking of using the little web browser thing that you would have here in VTube Studio, what they recently added, right?
Yeah, I mean, that could work, actually.
Yeah, so I would have it in the side, and then I would end up doing a thing with it. That being said, is there... Do you know any websites that would allow me... So I have a camera.
I said I could turn it
right?
yesterday since
I have
it's
a camera
Saturday,
here
I'm letting the demon out.
with me, but I'm very confused on my idea, because it's like one little flaw that I came through is, how the hell am I gonna make the puppet work if the camera is going to be turned off? Won't the secondary puppet end up having a misfiring situation, and I would end up going back and forth with it jangly? like a little bit too janky, and that would end up ruining the show when you think about it. So how would I make it work? Is there any like websites, any third party things?
Not the one I recall of. I mean, I haven't actually done anything along that line. The only closest thing I've ever done in regards to like what you could be in trying to imply is like, trying to add like models of like, like models upon your own models.
Oh, by the way, Dreamer.
Like for example, the closest thing I can primarily get to is like me using like my chibi self, and then have that like, sit on me as like as a reaction. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
I think that's like how that would work.
Can you show me that again really quickly?
Okay, so how I made that work is when you...
Hey look, it's the Yandere chibi from Miside.
Like, when you're on VTube Studio, if you click on the 3 stars where it says item scenes for hotkeys... Oh no, sorry, not that one. If you had to click the big star, right? Next to backgrounds, it's on the green buttons. You should get an option that says...
Okay, my bad. I grabbed the wrong one. So the big star...
You should see an option that says load current model as
BRB.
live 2D item.
Load current model as live 2D item. I'm clicking it.
Yeah, so with that, it'll give you a couple of options saying like this will set up like that, and then once you have that all set up, you can then like use that as an item. So then you can attach that model to like your current model that you're using, and then that way it's like you have 2 models showing together.
Okay, it solves having one person with me. Now the next thing is I got to figure out how to make one person react to the other person, like if there was 2 different people.
That one's gonna be a little bit more complex because I think there's an app you can get for it, but I can't remember the app off the top of my head. I'm sorry on that one.
Oh, that's fair.
It's basically where you can have like a live 2D model that it runs through the same software, but it can respond to you like as if you're talking to it, and it'll reply back.
So software that replies back to me with my 2D model.
Yes.
I'll take a look.
Yeah, that's probably as best as I can do. I wish I could help out more, but I can't think of the app like off the top of my head.
Software that reacts to my
But I would say check up VTube Studio mod thing. You might be able to find it that way. Oh, yeah. Shit. Oh well. Well, I tried to be helpful. You know. You know what? I think we'll do one more person. We'll do one more person that we haven't connected with yet, and after that, then we'll raid out. Hey, how you doing?
Hello. I'm doing good. I'm good.
That's good to hear.
How are you doing?
I can't complain. Just been chilling for the evening. What about yourself?
I also been chilling for the evening. Yeah.
Nice. How's your booping been going?
So I just got on.
Oh?
It's been going like normal. I like nothing crazy happened.
Well, that's good. So.
Mm-hmm.
Well, as they always say, well, I wouldn't say no news is good news, but I mean, it's a different kind of set of skills.
Yeah.
But
so you got any interests?
I have a couple, but like apart from being like a voice actor and artist, nothing really major, really. Apart from being like a, you know,
You're a
typical
voice
gamer.
actor?
Oh yeah, I
Hey,
do.
no, you are breathtaking.
Yeah, I do voice acting from time to time.
You are breathtaking.
Wait,
Can you show
Dreamer,
me
why
some
are you in
voices?
THA box?
You think you could do like a voice? I also could do voices.
Oh, nice. Yeah, like
Yeah.
the one voice I actually can do quite well when that actually got me started on voice acting was God, what's the name? You remember Marvin the Martian from Looney Tunes?
Oh yeah, yeah, I know that one.
You know the whole "Where's the kaboom? There's supposed to be an earth-shattering
my-
kaboom."
You sound just like him.
Oh
You
goody!
sound just like
The X-43 space modulator has arrived.
Because I bit
Now
rich
I
for their
can blow
lack
up
of
the
sleep.
Earth. Or
I could do
or my best quote is like from Space Jam.
You're
Mr.
right to do
Jordan,
so.
if you can't find another teammate, your team will have to forfeit.
dude, you sound just like him. That's so cool.
It's actually comical because I had a friend of mine who was trying to make like an
Are you a
abridged
cryptid
version
or
of the
an
Looney
entity
Tunes,
that is
but it was
looking for a
supposed to
new
be like an
place to call
uncensored
home?
version.
Well, look no further than the echoes of the
Where
unknown.
they
You will
took
be
the
welcomed with open arms by fellow
they took like
cryptids
the
and where you
old
can relax and feel
cartoon
safe.
of Marvin doing the
You
whole
can
like where's
find
the
the Discord
kaboom?
server at
So because it was uncensored, it was supposed to be
https://discord.gg/785V40.
for like a more mature audience. So instead of me doing the whole "Where's Kaboom?" there's supposed to be "Earth-shattering Kaboom." My actual dialogue was going to be "Where's the Kaboom? There's supposed to be a fucking shattering Kaboom."
That's cool. That's cool. Is
And
there
then,
any other voices you could do? Or
well, I can do a faint Peter Griffin.
Peter Griffin.
You know, from Family Guy. Hello, Lewis.
Damn. Sorry.
It's fine.
Sorry.
No.
Do you like huh? Do you like games?
Yeah,
LMAO.
well, being a streamer, I'm an avid gamer at heart.
Oh, you're a streamer.
Yeah, I'm currently live at the moment.
You're live. Yeah. My bad. My bad.
It's okay.
So what games do you usually?
I stream all sorts, like anything from action adventure all the way down to like simulations and everything else in between. There's only one category I don't ever touch though, and that's shooters. But everything else is fair game. Literally.
Yeah. That's cool. So, any specific ones though?
Well, as of late, I've been kind of dipping my toes into like Baldur's Gate and like Minecraft, and as of recent, I've been playing like a lot of Oblivion.
Oblivion.
You know, Elder
that one
Scroll. It's good. Like I played the original back in like 2006 when it first came out on the Xbox 360. But as a recent, they brought out a remaster.
Oh, the time is running out. Nice talking to you though. Nice talking to you.
Nice talking to you. I wonder if he realized that you could just add time. He sounds like as if he's just been relatively new to this. Oh, I could be an absolute dick by using that little guy. I don't know if I want to be a dick or not. That wouldn't be nice if I did. I mean, it was done to me, so it wouldn't be fair to do it to someone else. Oh, Lord. Yeah, we'll do one more. One more person that we haven't connected with, and then we'll finish up, because I think the crab VTuber was not really much of a chatter. He seemed to be more like a person asking questions, you know? But if we end up on the loop thing for too long, I think we'll just leave it. Actually, I think I might know who we could raid in. No, there we go. Hey. Hello. How you been keeping?
How are you?
Not too bad. Yourself?
I'm chilling.
Aren't we both? How's your loop been going tonight?
It's going all right.
Meet any interesting people?
They're all interesting in their own ways.
You always say that's a stupid question. You get an answer. Well, I mean,
called being nice.
True. I mean, it could have been like the same as myself saying, "Hey, do you meet any unique VTubers?" That's another dumb question. I was like, "Yeah, all VTubers are unique."
How are you?
I'm good. I'm just chilling, with me, my community, and whatnot.
How's being a shapeshifter?
You know what? Not too bad, actually. I've been a shapeshifter for several years now, which is nice.
How is having a refuge going?
It's actually doing really well. Like,
That's good.
Yeah,
you lock people up.
Hmm?
You also lock people up. Oh my god.
Wow, she looks so cool.
Well, primarily, I don't always lock people up. It's just the fact that I have little places for little cryptids that need to be disciplined when mommy's not being nice with them. Or if they misbehave for them.
Yeah, I lock
me up, PLS, you
like if they're misbehaving but not rule breaking, I put them in a jail.
Oh, I'm the same. Like, if any of them are misbehaving, they just get put into the box until they come to me and they apologize for being a very bad cryptid.
I'm the abyss goddess. Did you know that?
Hmm?
I'm the abyss goddess.
So you're the abyss goddess I've been hearing about.
She's cool looking.
No, you've been hearing about me? I haven't been on this planet for that long.
You know I'm a brat
I've
at
been laying
heart.
low. I'm on vacation.
Well, I did hear that. I was told to watch out for an amazing abyss goddess that's been spotted around.
I'm on vacation.
Yeah, and for me, I kind of left my my plane of existence, just kind of wander for a little bit. It gets crowded in there with the amount of cryptids I've been taking care of. I mean, let's face it, I got close to like nearly
The ad break is starting.
1,600
Stretch your
cryptids in
legs,
my little plane of
get a
existence.
snack,
You know,
and grab some water.
Mama needs a break.
You will be joining
from
back
every
in
once in a while.
0.5. We will see you then.
Yeah, I get
Consider
it.
subscribing to remove ads entirely so you don't miss anything.
Yeah, but it's a shame that there's no father figure to help out. I'm just a single mama cryptid that has to take care of all 1,600 of them.
1,500?
On my way home.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, you're at 1,600.
That is so cute.
Well, I'm close. But...
Oh.
But I mean, they're all just... Well, I was gonna say they're all the same. No, they're not. They're cryptids. No, but I mean, like, I I look out for all the.
Alright, Abyss, that's 100% validation. Love your model Immort 177 head pat updated.
I mean, the reason why you don't see any cryptids around in this world is because of the fact that I've opened up the gateway for them so that they can wander in. After all,
You know, I've been just chilling, watching anime, so I haven't been really outside much. Your planet has a lot of entertainment here.
Tell me about it. Well, they have entertainment here, but they're not so keen on the cryptids, you know? They think that they're creepy.
Yeah.
So I'm just like,
Black sclera and white eyes are one of my favorite combos.
You know.
It was nice to.
Oh. They were super sweet. I liked them. By the way, Dreamer, can we get a shout out for Abyss? If they're still looking
I'm sorry.
about.
I didn't press fast enough.
It's fine, it's fine. You know what? To be truly honest, I was actually considering about maybe finishing up anyways.
It's alright, Abyss.
You know, we were coming down to like 30 plus people anyway, so it's like I was going to.
So at Abyss Wisteria.
I was going to finish up anyways. But yeah, guys, if you haven't already, definitely go and check out Abyss. They are like super chill, super cool. I enjoy like just vibing with them, and hopefully we'll be able to like hang out with them in the future and you know spend some interesting quality time with them in their community.
Your shade of purple is nice too.
However, I do have to finish up now, so let's head on over to our wonderful cryptic gardens. And I know exactly who we're going to raid into. So, Abyss, welcome to my little cryptic gardens. This is what my little cryptids see whenever I'm, whenever I'm in the gardens. And I think it's nice for them to have a little place to run around and to be safe while they're in here. At least then we don't have the humans having to come after them and try to harm them. So, with that being said, we are going to go and say hello to a very amazing person because I've been trying to find them all night after the surge and I couldn't find them. So, we are going to go and raid into Musical Fox. I think it's only fair that we go and say hi to them. So, if you're subbed to the channel, feel free to use the sub message. If you're not subbed, please feel free to use the non-sub. We are going to go and say hi to Musical Fox. They are super sweet. I loved hanging out with them. Obviously, as you know, they are currently doing the boop chat as well. And currently at the moment, they're actually talking to Violet. So, anyone who is a fan of Violet as well, you know exactly, you might want to stick around, you know, be able to hang out with them, be super sweet with them, be kind to them. And I will see all my wonderful little cryptids tomorrow. Because I think tomorrow we're doing the continuation of the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Because I think we're relatively close to the end of that game, so we are going to go and say, well, goodbye to Sonic tomorrow. But tonight we are going to go and say hello to Musical Fox. Remember, my little cryptids, take care of yourselves. Make sure you're eating well, you're sleeping well, you're drinking well. Make sure you put yourselves first because you absolutely deserve all the love and support. And Mama Cryptid will see all their little ones tomorrow. Bye-bye.
I've been here day in, day out, never spoken out loud. What I never knew is that you would be here too. So I took my short steps and I breathed my deep breaths. I did it 'cause of you. 'cause you would see me through. Did I make it clear that I love you from the other side of the screen? Did I try enough to convince you of what I really mean? But now I see you all are here for me. How did things turn out this way? I'm living my dream each day, giving what I can and learning who I am. And now I look around me, and friends are all that I see, and everywhere I go, I hope that my heart shows. Did I say enough that I love you from the other side of the screen? And do I seem sincere when I thank you? 'Cause I mean just what I mean. But now I see you all are here. And now I see you all are really here. Yeah, now I see you all are here with me. I've been here day in, day out, said I love you out loud. What I never knew is that you